gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget me. She catch bodies in the chat. It's that page fake of real shit. Shorty gon' check. She gon' come back to the chat. Wipe his nosy out the chat.
Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Shout out to everybody on here, man. We're going to have a good live tonight. We got a lot of topics, man. We're talking about Money Duke. We talking about Money Duke and Youngin being killed. We talking about Lil Durk. We talking about Money Mound and Aloy situation. We talking about Finesse 2 times. We talking about Julio Fulio killers. We're talking about a lot of stuff, man. So just sit back, relax, smash the like button, roll your weed up, man. But before we get started, you got to start off with the song, man. Shout out to all my mods, man. Shout out to all my mods, my wrenches, man. Shout out to all my mods.
Real mod squad shit. Whole lot of mod squad shit. Shout out Trenches News, nigga. Shout out NC. Shout out Made Media. Shout out Spark. Shout out Queen. Shout out Beat. Shout out Nene. See, hit my phone like Black, make us a song. I hit YouTube, found a beat, now a song. And see, you can go to her for the latest news. Like who told on who and who gave who the blues. Can't forget Queen Lotus, that's 126. Shorty smart as hell, gon' have you thinking about shit. Now let's get on the BZ on the down south shit. Shorty real as hell, she gon' tell you about your shit. And she dropping videos, go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals of 99%. Made media out west, he a film mode nigga. Get that nigga rank a chick, I bet she feeling on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. It's that page fake of real shit. Shorty gon' check, she gon' come back to the chat. Wipe his nosy out the chat. Can't forget Uncle Swipe and still Miyagi to you niggas. You can call him Swiper Jordan or whatever, say you nigga. And to the ones that left, we ain't worried about shit. But make sure you like the video before you dip. Real mod squad shit, yeah. Real mod squad shit, yeah. Real mod squad shit, yeah. Make sure you like the video before you dip.
Hey, somebody wipe the coffin nose. Wipe his nose. On everything. Wipe his nose. Hey, shout out to everybody on here tonight, man. We having a smooth live tonight. No disrespect to nobody. Everybody can have their own opinion of what happened or whatever, man. Hey, but we ain't gonna put nothing on nobody. Like I seen people put shit on 63rd and said they did it. I done went through that enough. That's why I hate that, because I done seen Gyro City try to kill Brick. Whereas I was right there. They came through, try to sneak shoot, and then they came back on the crime scene and didn't know Taekwon was dead and said that O Block did it. So I don't like hearing who I don't want to hear who did it. You know what I'm talking about? We're gonna talk about it though. We're gonna talk about all that. We're gonna talk about who claiming it though, but we ain't gonna put it who did it. Just say who did it. But who claiming it is different. Hey, so make sure y'all smash that like button. Shout out to Dro the Mob. Shout out to Trap God. Shout out to Joe Moore. Shout out to Sean Ward. Shout out to Sean Ward, man. Shout out to Anthony Peterson. Shout out to Bone Yak, DC. Shout out to Savage Black in the building. Shout out to Sparks Visual. Shout out to all my mods. Beezy Baby. Shout out to all y'all. Hey, we finna get started. I'm finna click off here, then I'm finna click back in, y'all. So if it blank out on y'all, I'm here. All right, I'm back, y'all. All right, so Money Duke, man. Money Duke, man. Lil Dookie, man. Lil Dookie, Duke. I seen his name change over the years, man. I seen him and Lil Real name. Ray Real. That's what we was calling him when he was a kid, bro. When he wasn't hanging with no Duke them. Ray never hung with Duke them. Hey, look, that's why I say it's so crazy, bro, that when everybody started dying, niggas get to hanging with anybody. You hear me? Like, for real, bro. The Ray wasn't never hanging with Duke. You hear me? Wasn't never hanging with Duke in there. Not hanging with OD or none of them. But after everybody die, you ain't got no choice but to start hanging with niggas, man. Anybody on your block. You start hanging with the kids, man. No disrespect to little Mikey, man, but You know, what's that shit called? Child neglect, goddamn. Got them little ass boys outside the gas station with you, man. What's wrong with y'all, man? Hey, hey, Edward, I ain't never seen you before, man. I'm gonna shout you out, man. Hey, shout out to Edward. Thank you, Edward. Goodbye, Edward. Hey, anyways, Money Duke and Real was killed. Y'all know him as Youngin. Now Youngin, he almost died with King Von. They took his chain. I thought he wouldn't even be like hanging out no more, you know, cause he get money, man. Like he get money. He know about computers and all that shit. Y'all get what I'm saying? So he get money. If you ever seen a video of Youngin, he always fresh. He always get money, bro. He been doing that shit since he was young, bro. Like doing the shit that he doing. But that's why King Von them really love him because he know how to stretch out a bag, bro. He cold with it. But man, they got killed, man. They got killed about 1 o'clock this morning, and they was in the club with they killers, bro. They was in the club with the person who would drop they low to the killers, bro. Like the killers ain't just pop up outside and get into no argument or no fight with these guys or none of that, bro. The motherfuckers was in the club with them, seeing them, and made a phone call, bro. And then they pulled up in the stolen car, and y'all know what happened next. Hey, make sure y'all smash that like button. We finna watch this news clip, and then I'm gonna come back and we all gonna talk about it and debate about it. Now I seen a whole bunch of people claiming it. I seen Memo 600 disrespect them. Hey, but you know, it might be funny right now because that man on his back right now and he can't defend himself. Hey, but if you ever get caught, just know that they gonna be saying shit about you and your mama gonna have to go through it too, man. I just hope everybody know, you know, what the game of the this and the dead is. So when you land on your back, a motherfucker gonna do it to you. All right.
Just out of Edgewater. An overnight shooting has left 2 people dead. There's another individual hurt. Asal is at the scene. Asal resides. She's at Broadway near Rosemont Avenue, gathering all the details for us as everything unfolds. Asal.
Yeah, Suzanne, we just watched police pick up dozens of evidence markers before they cleaned the scene here, and the fire department just showed up. They are washing off the sidewalk as we see them often do after crime scenes are cleared up. We heard on police scanner radio that the shooting happened at this place called Pork Chop right here. Online, it says they're a restaurant and jazz lounge. We're told the victims were standing right here on the sidewalk when someone drove by and started shooting. Take a look at this video we have of the scene. At least 40 evidence markers on the street here in the shooting's aftermath. Police say gunshots rang out just before 1:30 this morning. This is on Broadway between Devon and Rosemont Avenue. Right now, police say they don't know what led up to this shooting. When they arrived, they say they found 3 people shot and none of the victims could give them any information. We're told a 28-year-old and a 31-year-old man were both shot and pronounced dead at nearby hospitals. A 36-year-old man was also shot and taken to Evanston Hospital, where he was in fair condition at last check.
You guys are getting a person shot in the 24th District, Broadway and Rosemont and Broadway. Caller says the male shot in the back. Offenders ran away. Caller says that the shooting was at the club Pork Chop.
And Suzanne, we heard on police scanner radio that the shooter was captured on City Pod cameras and was possibly driving a stolen car. Detectives still looking for that suspect this morning. They say so far they've made no arrests. I'm live in Edgewater. Asal Razai, CBS News.
All right, so that's up north. Hey, I just want to say, man, up north ain't sweet, man. I got cousins them that's from uptown, bro. That's vice lords, and they from uptown, bro. And up north ain't sweet, bro. People dying up north every day. People getting robbed up north. Like up north ain't sweet, man. Don't let them nice buildings and brownstones fool you, man. You will die. Don't let the Gold Coast fool you. None of that shit, bro. Cause just a little bit north, goddamn it, where Doug got killed, is projects. It used to be all projects over there on by the Gold Coast. It's called Cabrini Green. You hear me? So don't be fooled by that shit. And if the project buildings fell down, the niggas still around. They just in new homes and shit, you know. They still there. Hey, look, it's crazy that you just said that, B-Real, because I'm like, what the fuck was Money Duke and them doing in a place that called Pork Chop, first of all? The Pork Chop. You know, it was funny as hell when they first said it, man. I was laughing, man, because I was thinking about Duke, and I'm like, damn, bro. Like, you just got took out like that, bro. You know? But it was somebody in the club. They say people was in the club with masks on. They say people was walking outside back and forth with masks on. You know, they was with Gleesh. It was a celebration for Gleesh. So they went there. I don't know why they went there, but you know, a person dropped the low, man. They dropped their location, bro. And a person seen them in there or seen them coming in, man. Either way, they made a phone call. And I hear them saying that the car got found. Hey, man, get off my page, man. Get off my page, brother. Hey, get off my page, man. Get off my page, brother. You over here telling me what another nigga said, man. Get off my page, brother. Hey, I bet you Money Duke now people will tell you that they know me before they know Pastor Crooks, whatever his name is. The pastor. Hey, look, everybody who came from O Block, they say they know Swiper, who Swiper is. Eat all them. They know who Swiper is. They say they don't know who he is. He lying. You know what I'm talking about? They know not to even play with me like that. You know, I know they motherfucking parents and shit. You know. But good luck to his channel, man. His channel ain't been the same, man. He thought he was gonna make all his money off he thought he was gonna make all his money off telling how Von them kill people and then switch up to Jesus, man. You still a devil, nigga. On everything come out. That's why your channel ain't blessed, my nigga. Cause you faking it. Now we all the devils. Come on, man. Get your weak ass out of here. That weak ass channel over there. But anyways, man. Anyways, like I said, man, they said the car was found burnt. I don't know about that. I ain't seen it, but I seen the guys from the 100 saying that they did it. I seen Front Street saying they did it. I see a guy with an O Block chain on. He saying he did it. Hey, look, if the guy was stupid enough to take the O Block chain off him once he shot him and then get online with it, hey, he want to go to jail. That's all I can tell you. I can't tell you nothing else, but niggas want to go to jail, man. Now, out of them 3 people that I seen bragging about it, one of them did it, man. I'm for sure. Because it's Chicago, man. Somebody lying, and one of them really did it, man. That's how Chicago operate. They got to claim their bodies, man. And then they're even, hey, Chicago's so wicked. Chicago niggas will get into it with you if you say that's your body and you lying. Nigga, they ain't y'all body, nigga. We killed them at 101. We was in the alley. We pulled up with the white cop. Like, for real, bro. Like, they'll get down to the nitty gritty. We'll find out everything what happened once a nigga get tired of somebody else claiming it, bro. They'll break that shit down how it happened. Nigga, you wasn't on that E-way with us when we was riding down there to get Money Duke them, nigga. Shit crazy, man. Hey, man, I don't know nothing about no chain, man. Hey, you could get a chain off Temu, man, and play it out, bro. Anybody could get an old block chain, man. That old block chain look fat as hell anyway, man. That motherfucker old block chain look too fat, man. I seen the real ones. I seen the real old block chain before, man. Hey, that old block chain look too big, man. That motherfucker old block chain fat than a motherfucker. I think he got that old block chain from where Butter got his shit from. It wasn't a drive-by. No, they was on feet. The news said it was a drive-by. They was on feet. Of course, they was on feet. If you heard what I said in my video, they said that the guy who was shooting was walking back and forth. They was walking back and forth outside the thing. They was walking back and forth outside the club with a mask on. So, yeah. And then why would he take one of Duke chains? Why won't he take all his jewelry that Duke had on? Duke had on a lot of jewelry that night. He had shit on every wrist. You telling me he just took the O Block chain? That nigga dangerous if he just took the O Block chain and not all this shit. Because if you took that O Block chain, you should have just took all this shit. If that's what happened, y'all saying. But you know, the internet gonna twist shit. Let me just clear a couple things up, man. I doubt if any one of Duck homies had anything to do with it. They happy. Duck homies happy. I'm for sure they happy. But they ain't had shit to do with it. How you know that, Trenches News? How you know that? How you know that Duck them people ain't had nothing to do with it? Because they ain't did shit. Moowop them was out a whole motherfucking year. What makes you think they grew some balls since they been gone? Hey man, I've been seeing Shoebox Baby now woofing with the little shorties from the hundreds, man. I ain't never seen Money Duke woofing at them, but I seen Shoebox Baby and all them, man, getting into it with the little shorties them from the wild hundreds. Now this my whole thing. How the fuck is y'all into it with somebody all the way on 130th? You know how far that is from O Block? Nigga, by the time I get to 119th, I don't even want to go no more. Hey, come on, man. Let's turn around. Fuck that, man. Come on, man. Like, how the fuck you gonna get away if you do that, some shit like that, bro? You taking your chances, bro, of coming all the way from the gardens to O Block to do a shooting, and then you gotta turn back around and try to get away. You don't know what a law at. Remember, doing these shootings, you don't know what a law at. You can encounter the police. Like, I done seen motherfuckers who do a shooting and the police pop up like freeze. You hear me? Like for real, you taking your chances. I can't see how they got ops all the way in the hundreds, man. That's just ridiculous, bro. That's crazy work right there. That's crazy, man. Just think about it though. Just think about it, bro. 130th, bro, and O Block on 63rd, 64th. For real, bro. By the time I got to 119th, I'm like, let's turn around. I'm like Trey off Boys in the Hood. I said, let me out. For real. Hey, yeah, those Sparks. You know, they did that though. They did that Sparks under the direction of a millionaire who thought that their careers was finna blow up. They thought they was finna get $1 million, Sparks. On my mama. That's why O Block ran down them stairs, bro. They thought they was finna get rich. Imagine D-Thing calling your phone to tell you, hey, go downtown to get Duck, man. They got one of the guys surrounded. You off top thinking D-Thing called. We millionaires, bitch. It's only one person went on that airplane with Durk, man. C-Thing ain't even get shit. C-Thing ain't get a chain, a dollar. He ain't get nothing. They ain't gave C-Thing shit, man. They say C-Murder had to give C-Thing $1,000 out his money. Them niggas thought they was finna hit the jackpot O Block. A little closely swipe. They said it was a little bit of dry blood on the thing. Man, that motherfucking chain fat as hell, man. That motherfucking chain ain't no O Block chain, man. That motherfucker fat, man. Hey, look, put that O Block chain up to DQs now, man. On some real shit. That motherfucker look like the second step under King Von shit. That chain that you talking about. You know King Von got the biggest chain. That motherfucker look like a little bit smaller than King Von chain, man. The real O Block chain small, man. They little. They might look big, man. They smaller than the motherfucker. That chain too fat, man. Yeah, the Gardens to Uptown, the crazy drive, bro. That's what I just said. If you did that, you might as well went to the police station. If you drove all the way from 130th to kill a motherfucker and drive back, and then look, when you ride through the Gardens got a police station in the Gardens. I don't know if a lot of people know that they got a place where the police got an apartment at. You know, they got cameras all in the Gardens. If they ran in the Gardens, they caught. you caught. If you, hey, look, once you hit 130th, you got to pass like 4 cameras, bro. You got cameras all over Concordia complex, where 16 them from. You got cameras all through there. And then it's like a stockyard or some shit right there. So you hit. Hell yeah, it's a whole community out there. That motherfucker stank out there too. That motherfucker smell like a pile of shit out there every day. I don't know what's be going on out there. That smell out there. It's like dead bodies, or I don't know what's going on out there in the gardens, but it stank out there, man. It stank real bad, bro. Nigga can't even smoke his weed outside some days, bro. It smell like horse manure or some shit. I don't know what's that. Smash that like button, y'all. Hey, look though. This one thing I can tell y'all once again, man. Duck and them crew ain't do it, man. Duck and them crew ain't doing nothing, man. They retired, man. Trenches News said it for them, man. They retired. They ain't do nothing, man. They just laughing, man. You know, hey, you know a friend, hey, you know an enemy of an enemy, a person who got an enemy, and it's your enemy. That's your friend at the time. You know, that's your friend at the time, brother. So they friends right now. They happy as hell that Money Duke them Money Duke and Lil Railroad dead. K Smoove got shot too. I don't know if y'all know who K Smoove is, but Smoove from the Calumet building, ABM, Dark Gang. He got shot. That's Money Duke, Platoon, Booby. That's their cousin. That's their big cousin. And he got shot too. He in critical condition. I don't know if y'all know him, but he be on a lot of videos with Money Duke. Like he be in Money Duke videos. He always arguing with Money Duke about gambling and sports and shit when they in O Block. He got hit, but he will survive. But he was in critical. When I checked this morning, his people had told me that he in critical. But he said they got ambushed. That's what they said. They said they got ambushed, man. They got ambushed. 2 shooters. Over 50 shells on everything. They shot over 50 shots, or at least they said it sounded like 50 shots. TW shorties did it. TW got some shorties. Where they hanging at? I ain't being funny, man. I just ain't heard of them in a minute, man. I ain't heard of them in like 3-4 years, man. What them guys? I thought them guys was chilling, man. I'm just saying, man. All the names y'all coming up with, man, they gone, man. Them names gone. Hey, man, them some new niggas who did that shit, man. Hey, I guarantee when they catch whoever did that shit to Money Duke, them, it's some niggas that we ain't never seen before, heard of, or none of that. That nigga name gonna be Lil Squirt 'em down, shoot 'em up, pop, 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 223. Hey, I guarantee we ain't gonna know the nigga who did it to Money Duke them, man. I guarantee, man. We ain't never seen this nigga who did it. He got the phone call and did, hey, O Block down here. He just went down there and did that shit. I'm telling you, man. Front Street, I seen them bragging. I seen Front Street bragging. I seen a lot of people bragging, brother, but that's just Chicago. But I can assure you this. Out of everybody who bragging, somebody did it, really did it. And that's the crazy thing about it, that they telling on themselves. G Kane killed 800 TJ. We thought he was joking. Everybody said he a lame. Man, that lame ass nigga ain't do shit. He not only shot TJ, but he tried to kill 2 more people on the expressway. 2-3 months before he killed TJ, he did another shooting. Him and his homies them. They catching motherfuckers on the expressway, G Kane them. Mr. 24 hours. Champagne showers. Mr. 24 hours wasn't playing. We thought he was something goofy. Mr. 24 hours, man. Y'all think E-Dog gonna last any longer? Hey, man, long as you stay away from clubs, away from people, and all that, man, you can survive, bro. You just gotta stay out of crowds, bro. You can survive. I know a lot of people who in the trenches, and they still alive, man. And they did more shit than any one of them niggas. They still alive, though, because you know why? They carry their own gun. They stay away from people so they can see everybody coming. Because when you in a crowd, it's a distraction. Niggas talking to you about last night, what a hoe did, And y'all don't even see the nigga sneaking up, you know? A nigga by himself, he always on point. He looking around because he already know what he up against. Gleesh birthday, yeah. I ain't know G Kane was serious, man. I thought G Kane was playing, man. But I knew he wasn't playing when they said that he locked up in Texas, goddammit, for 800 TJ murder. That's when I knew he ain't playing. See, I don't underestimate nobody, but I don't be believing some niggas. You know what I'm talking about? Cause the reason why I don't be believing them, because ain't nowhere in the hell you done got on the internet and pushed the red button and then admitted to some shit like that. That's why I don't believe them. I ain't saying that nobody couldn't have killed them or none of that. I'm just saying I don't believe it because you would think like, no, this nigga ain't gonna get on there and say that. Like Lil Durk, even though the lyrics and all that to them, all the lyrics was fake. They made it all that and all that. Man, we know from being in the streets, them motherfucking lyrics be real, man. Niggas, that's the only thing they can rap about, some niggas. They go in the studio and rap about what they did 5 hours ago. They rap about, and then they throw their homie who was with them in there. That's the dangerous shit. Little Tommy Tom hopped out, chased you with that red hoodie. Little Tommy like, damn, man, why you ain't tell me you would to edit that shit, bro? You know what I'm talking about? Little Tom on there with a red hoodie. Not CPD and the feds looking back, sitting back, rubbing their hands together. Oh, that's Tom. Oh, yeah, we finna pay him a visit. Most likely, y'all done took y'all phone on the hit, too. So we just finna grab his phone when we get him. And then we gonna stick his phone in a chip. Because a lot of people think that they got to get search warrants and all that shit, bro. Hey, look. If they know you did and they got you on camera or you left your phone, they could take your phone right in a police station, bro. Type it in a little machine that they got on the computer, bro. And your phone gonna crack right the fuck open, bro. Right open. You ain't got to get them permission or nothing. And if it ain't charged, that motherfucker gonna charge up. That cord, that one cord, charge up the phone and crack your phone open. I'm just telling y'all. Hey, man. Hey, you a little kid, man. You a little kid, bro. You still worried about my hey, look, it ain't the mask, it's the message, man. I told you that when I wore the Batman shirt. It's the message, man. It ain't the hat, the mask, or how I look. That's weird to me that you ain't even got a thumbnail on your page, but you worry about how the fuck I look, man. That's why I wear a mask, because people like you. I don't know how you look, but you insist to know how I look. Some weird ass shit. That's why you keep on using the same video. You ain't gonna know how I look. Nigga, I might be fat by the time you know how I look. Fat with dreads, nigga. Fuck on off my page. Anyways, like I was saying, go follow Sparks Visual right now on IG. Not right now, but go and follow him in due time. Go and follow Sparks and Drone Mob and all my mods. Make sure y'all go and follow them. You know. Hey, but Money Duke, man. I knew Money Duke since he was a kid, bro. Since Money Duke was going to Dulles and his brothers and all that, man. Money Duke ain't always been gangster or none of that. Money Duke became gangster, like playing with guns and shit. Like after they started dying, bro. Like Platoon died, OD died, and then so many people died. You ain't got no choice but to grab a gun now. You up next. That's how it was, bro. Duke used to be fresh, got all the females. He ain't never smoke or none of that. Duke ain't smoke. He ain't drink. Well, yeah, they started drinking once their friends died, like Blue Label and shit. But you know, all the kids do that in the projects. They grab a fifth together, put on for a fifth, and everybody take a shot and thinking y'all, you know, I'm talking about mourning and shit. But yeah, Duke wasn't always like that either, y'all. He wasn't always like that, bro. He was respectful as hell, always been respectful. And yeah, and Youngin he stayed in the back of old block with J Main. He stayed right there with J Main. They surrounded J Main. That was his mama, where his mama stayed at. That's the crib that he grew up in. And old block Durkee grew up under them. Durkee stayed on the first floor. Durkee mama T.O. She stayed on the first floor. And Ray and them stayed on the second floor, his mama. Or the third floor, one of them, second or third floor, in the same building that him and Durkee. So him and Durkee, I know Durkee hurt. Hey, condolences to Durkee, man. I know you hurt, Durkee. Y'all stayed in the same building, grew up together, bro. Like, I know little Durkee hurt because they stayed in the same row houses. So they used to come outside, play together and everything. But Lil Ray, he wasn't even out. He wasn't even like no gang banger, BD, none of that, bro. He was like a good kid, bro. And then, like I said, once everybody started dying and you really come outside and shit, then that's what happened. You just join in on. You say, Swipe, when will Cash case be solved? Hey, I don't know, man. When they bring it up, when they bring it up and clothesline them, hey, it might not be today, it might not be tomorrow. It might take 7 years. Ain't no statute of limitation to murder, man. I'm telling you, they'll come and get a motherfucker when you living your best life. You see 757 BA, they came and got him 9 years later for a murder, a mass shooting that they saying he did on the low end in 2015. They came and got his ass 2024. The beginning, I think. Or was it 23? Yeah, I think it was 24 they got BA. I know it was like, they got him 23, I think. The end of 23, when he came off no jumper. They locked BA up for a mass shooting that happened damn near 9 years ago, bro. For real. 19 years ago that motherfucker shooting happened. And they came back and got him. He on Division 9 right now for a murder, for a body. He thought he got away with it probably. Shit. I'm telling y'all. Who is that? 207? What's that mean? Crazy part is he never thought he could get hit. That was a back door. Yeah, man. It was a back door for sure. It was a back door for sure, bro. Like for real, it was a back door for sure. It felt like Duke and Youngin was out there kind of tucked off. Youngin even started rapping under Youngin from the Jets. So it felt like he kind of dropped his flag in there. Hey man, out of all them, bro, who be dying, bro, like I know if you want to say guilty by association, then he guilty as charged, bro. But Youngin ain't doing shit, bro. On my mama, he ain't doing nothing, bro. He getting money, bro. On some real shit, he get money, bro. He always fresh. Y'all see him. Go back the last 5 years, 7 years, 8 years. He always been fresh, bro. His mama always kept him fresh since he was a kid, bro. And he always been fresh since he been on his own, bro. All you gotta do is look at the videos. If you see somebody else with the same outfit on, it ain't gonna be him most likely. You probably could catch him with the same outfit on, but he always fresh, bro. That's what he like to do. Dress and drink lean, man. That's what the fuck he always doing. Have a bankroll on him in a book bag or something. Duke should have got it out the city, man. Hey, Duke now, man, you know, once you in O Block, bro, and you can go back to the projects and shit, it's like you got a duty to meet up with the same broke niggas, bro. Like, don't nobody look at it like, man, fuck that, I ain't popping out. Or, you know, my homies could come where I live at. They don't trust their homies to come and live where they live at. That's why. That's why they pop out to the projects. The niggas who move away, they come back, but they can't trust their homies to come because they're breaking their cribs. Shit, just imagine if D-Thang and Money Duke invite somebody to him and his girl goddamn a crib. And then next thing you know, when they out of town, the same motherfuckers who they brought in their crib rob them. That's why that's why niggas come back to the hood all the time. You can't bring a nigga to your crib. You can't trust the nigga, man. Nigga see something laying on your table he ain't never seen before. He coming. I don't give a fuck who it is. Especially if he broke. That's why I say, get some people around y'all, bro, who get money. Because if everybody get money, ain't nobody thinking about stealing. Ain't nobody thinking about backdooring you. Ain't nobody worried about what chain you got because they got the money that they could buy the chain if they want it. That's the people who you want to be around. You don't want to be around a nigga. Oh, man, this nigga got another chain, man. He ain't even think about buying me one. Hey, get them niggas away from you, man. Get them Uncle Ices away from you. Ice out paid in full. Get them Uncle Ices away from y'all, man. Y'all seen I paid in full what he told Rich Porter when he walked in the store. You look like you got some money. He said, I ain't got no money, nigga. You look like you smell like you got some money. You hear me? I know Money Duke mama hurt like a motherfucker, bro. Like, and the crazy thing about it, bro, I told y'all, bro, like, if they wanted to kill Duck, bro, this how I know that they didn't really want to kill Duck, bro. And like when they could have been killed Duck. Money Duke and them was staying 2 blocks over from us. They was staying 2 blocks over from us, bro. In Motown. They was staying 2 blocks fucking over from us, bro. On some real shit. And we'd see them walk to the store. They'd see Boss Crazy and them. Hey, I could call Boss Crazy. I could call Boss Crazy right now and ask him right now, who from Old Block stayed where they used to live at? And I bet you he gonna say Money Duke, bro. They could have been got Duck, bro. They seen Duck when they used to come and get weed. J Money them, bro. When they used to come get weed from Creed. They're oh, man, we ain't on that. You know, Duke's stepfather hang with Boss Creed mama. You know, his daddy hang with Creed mama. Money Duke the daddy. So, you know, it's weird, bro. But I know they'll be on them, but they could have been killed Duck, bro. They could have been killed. See, Murder came in the crib, bro. Came up there. Clarence brought the nigga up there. We looking like Duck looking. See Murder like, what's up, Duck? Damn, you got big. You hear me? It wasn't no motherfucking I'ma kill you or they ain't come back and backdoor Duck. On everything, bro. He told Duck, be careful. Duck told him, be careful. Keep your head up, bro. The man came in the crib, bro. With Clarence, bro. A nigga named Clarence, bro. Duke them daddy, bro. Came in the crib. We all barbecuing outside the shit. He brings C Murder up there, bro. On some real shit. He brings C Murder up upstairs to Creed crib, bro. Money Duke got deleted. Thing spooky to eclipse Mark Illinois now. The Pope from Chicago. Shout out to the Pope, man. Hey, Gleesh out the way. Hey, I don't know, man. I don't know if Gleesh gonna be out the way after this, man. Y'all know how it go, man. You know, it was going good, though. It was going good, man. There wasn't no killings in old block since Moonwalk man been gone. We just got through time about that. Yeah. See, look. Somebody said it right here, King Charles. I seen a video of Vaughn told C Murder he always say Duck. On my mama, bro. He said he told Duck, like, keep your head up. He couldn't believe that Duck was that tall, bro. Like, they looking at Duck like, one day me Bigums, me bigger FBG bigger, and Duck. We was in a gas station. Shorty and them come in the gas station in Motown rapping bye-bye. Duck song, bro. Word for word, bro. I say, I told you, Duck, you famous, bro. On everything. So this should let you know to watch your ass, bro. Because they rapping your songs all the short. They, damn, that's Duck. The chopper saying them bye-bye. Then they get to waving their little guns around and shit. You know? Like, shit, that's scary, man. It's scary being a rapper, though. It's scary being a rapper, man. It's scary still being from them hoods and you like 30 years old, though. You still claiming the gang and you 30 years old, 40 years old, man. Like, niggas got to grow up out that shit, man. But I seen Money Duke them. They started turning Muslim and shit. And, you know, I wasn't seeing Money Duke on the internet woofing. But, hey, shit catch up to you, man. And then sometimes you ain't even got to have shit to do with something being from a block. Hey, if somebody know where your main nigga at, one of the killers, and you been woofing like Shoebox Baby them, oh, we getting Duke. We getting Money Duke. We finna knock him off. Shoebox Baby them woofing. Shoebox Baby ain't did no sliding and gliding. All I hear is rapping. We ain't heard shit about him. He the pastor son. He doing all the rapping, then he go to church on Sunday. That's all the fuck we know about Shoebox Baby. We seen him going at it with the one with dude with the punch out, Action Savage. Now, one thing I know about this guy named Action Savage, right? This nigga got on DJU and said that he shot Boss Top. I say, what the fuck? I say, these little niggas crazy. He said, yeah, man. Boss Top got the playing crazy and I do. I say, oh yeah, these shorties crazy, bruh. You hear me? These shorties crazy. Tuckerville had bread on Duke head. Man, stop it. Stop it, man. Hey, man, Tuckerville ain't did that shit, man. Tuckerville ain't did that shit. If Tuckerville did that shit, the feds wouldn't have never came, man. The feds would have never came if Tuckerville did that to Duke. Shit. I just feel like if they did that to Duke, shit, they could have slid on a 1 block over and handled that business for Duck. So if they ain't slide one, what I'm trying to say is, and I ain't being funny either, man. I ain't being funny either. But what I'm saying is, if they didn't slide 1 block over to get Moowop them after they killed Duck, hey, they ain't going down to up north or none of that to go and get no other nigga, man. So, man, stop it. They would have had a better chance of going to get Moowop them than when they was talking about duck, goose. That shit was pissing me off, man. SD been out the way. Yeah, I think SD like Kanye West. He be saying niggas hating on him, and I ain't heard nobody say shit about him. That nigga be like, yeah, they be hating on me. That nigga still talking about shit from 2012, man. I think they lace SD or something. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I think SD lace, man. Every video he make, if I see that shit one more time, bro, I'm finna block your ass on everything. You spamming my page, brother. I'm glad Wooski out the way. Yeah, I seen somebody who said Wooski did it, man. Stop it, man. Wooski can't bail out no car no more, man. Wooski can't do none of that shit, man. Wooski hop out of car, he gonna get dizzy right now. And no disrespect to my boy Wooski. I'm just taking up for you, Wooski. Just in case the police after you. Wooski ain't doing nothing. Wooski jump out the car, man. His motherfucking, hey, he ain't did it. Wooski ain't did it either, man. Y'all talking about Wooski in 2014, man. Wooski gone, man. Oh, yeah, he gonna outlive a lot of people. He definitely is. He definitely is. You know, if he stay out them neighborhoods. Yeah, he ain't built for it no more, man. He jump out that car, he gonna be like, woo, I'm tired. CGI smiling right now. Man, I don't think niggas smiling, man, wherever they at, bro. I don't think shit funny, bro. You know what I'm talking about? If you in heaven, why would you be smiling? And if you in hell, you burning. So how you smiling? I just be wondering sometimes what niggas be saying. Like, you know, like when a pastor be like, you know, they be saying they little eulogy and shit, and then they be saying certain shit, and I be like, how the fuck you know where they going? On everything. They get to singing, I'm going up behind to be with my Lord. This nigga done killed 20 people. How the fuck he going up to be with his Lord, man? Like, be real. I remember them people used to knock on people's doors and be like, you know where you going today? Do you know where the fuck you going? How the fuck you know? I know where I'm going. To motherfucking work. And if I don't, shit, my baby mama gonna say I'm a deadbeat. Shit, get the fuck out of my way. For real, for real. Motherfuckers at your door every morning, man. They don't never give it a break either. They gonna knock on your shit until you say something to them. You think they left, goddamn it, they see the blind move and they back. Damn, who is it? Police? Don't be knocking on my mother. No, Jehovah Witness. Do you know where you going tomorrow? Yeah, the motherfucker work. Now get out of my way. Stop ringing my motherfucker doorbell. Hey, look, we ain't no need for you to come back here. This building right here, we know where we going already. Hey, I think down the street in the old block. They don't know where they going. Hell no. Shit be real. Duke and Moowop killed Duck, and all the old block was on Duck. I don't know what you just said, bro. Duke and Moowop killed Duck. How the fuck Duke and Moowop killed Duck, man, and Duke was in jail? See what I'm saying, man? The internet, man. I see the crackhead said it was get back for Duck, man. I'm like, damn, how he know that? Like, damn, man, people just like 63rd did it. I seen the motherfucker read the paperwork and say that Buddy Duke them got killed on 6300. He said, Money Duke them got killed on 63rd. I'm like, hey, yeah, these motherfuckers some straight shit starters, man. Like, Money Duke ain't get killed on no motherfucking 63rd. I mean, like, come on, man. How did you get that out of 6,300, bro? It's a 6,300, bro. Like, that's crazy work, bro. Mama Duck trying to get a lawsuit, and then here you come talking about some motherfucker, they did it for Duck. Now you got Lil Durk lawyer like, see, I told you. They did it for Duck. They been doing this, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, let Shinny get her some money first, man. Like, god damn. I know you want the little views, man, but damn, man. Shout out to everybody over here tonight. Smash that like button, man. If y'all just not got on here, we gonna watch it again. And then we gonna watch what's the name? I gotta watch The Family and see what he said about Duke. See was he on point or did he just pull the rabbit out his ass? I'm see though.
Just out of Edgewater. An overnight shooting has left 2 people dead. There's another individual hurt. Asal is at the scene. Asal resides. She's at Broadway near Rosemont Avenue, gathering all the details for us as everything unfolds. Asal.
Yeah, Suzanne, we just watched police pick up dozens of evidence markers before they cleaned the scene here, and the fire department just showed up. They are washing off the sidewalk as we see them often do after crime scenes are cleared up. We heard on police scanner radio that the shooting happened at this place called Pork Chop right here. Online, it says they're a restaurant and jazz lounge. We're told the victims were standing right here on the sidewalk when someone drove by and started shooting. Take a look at this video we have of the scene. At least 40 evidence markers on the street here in the shooting's aftermath. Police say gunshots rang out just before 1:30 this morning. This is on Broadway between Devon and Rosemont Avenue. Right now, police say they don't know what led up to this shooting. When they arrived, they say they found 3 people shot and none of the victims could give them any information. We're told a 28-year-old and a 31-year-old man were both shot and pronounced dead at nearby hospitals. A 36-year-old man was also shot and taken to Evanston Hospital, where he was in fair condition at last check.
You guys are getting a person shot in the 24th District, Broadway and Rosemont and Broadway.
Hey man, hey look, this all I'm saying, man. This ain't the movies, this a real life. If a nigga shot all them times and then ran over there and snatched the nigga chain and got on the internet with it, man, his ass deserved to go to jail, man, if he did that. Hey, but look, this all I'm saying, brother. This all I'm saying, man. That chain was fat as hell, man. That chain looked fat on everything, man. The real O-block chains look small. That chain look like Jacob added a little bit too much on it. You hear me? You heard me? That motherfucker look like that's a T-Move special, goddammit. Butter than made me know the real from the fake now. Butter than put us up on it. Then the nigga then went to go and put some down and then talking about his blood. What would you do for the police to be investigating your dumb ass? Like, that's crazy to even do. That's crazy to even do, man. For a person that you gonna upload a chain as if you took that shit.
Caller says the male shot in the back. Offenders ran away. Caller says that.
And Suzanne, we heard on police scanner radio that the shooter was captured on city pod cameras and was possibly driving a stolen car. Detectives still looking for that suspect this morning. They say so far they've made no arrests. I'm live in Edgewater. Asal Razai, CBS.
No, man, they keep on saying that shit. No, they keep on saying they took the chain, man. So I just said, if a motherfucker took a chain off a nigga after they just shot up 40 times, they just shot 40 times, bro. You trying to get up out of there now. And they talking about the car all the way in the hundreds. Like, you ain't got no time to be taking no motherfucking chains, man. You ain't got time to be doing, that's some movie shit right there. Like, a lot of y'all be thinking of movies and shit. Ain't no motherfucker on no hit. You ever been on a hit? You ever jumped out of a car? You ever rolled in the back or you ever rolled in the front, passenger seat and hopped out? Because if you ain't did, then you ain't going to be talking about, hey, this ain't Debo or none of that shit, bro. Nigga coming to unload on you. Nigga ain't coming for no motherfucking chain. You could die with that shit. We satisfied with the trophy of killing you. We ain't satisfied with taking your chain and all that goofy shit. That's why I say people just trolling. And then I seen Memo 600. Memo 600 trolled them too. You know, all they doing is making a target on your back, man. That's all they doing. It's just going to be a tit for tat. Now O Block chase Memo, shooting at Memo again. You know, Memo already lost a cousin in the car with him. Memo was in the car with his cousin. His cousin got killed in Chicago. You know, everybody get killed except the nigga they came for. You hear me? His cousin dead. He like on folks now. Well, you know, but your cousin died though. But he's satisfied with knowing that he alive. That's just like with the chains. When the guys took Memo 600 chain, well, they ain't take Memo chain. I take that back. They took Memo homie's chains. And Memo said, on Steve, they ain't take my chains. They took Buddy them chains. Like Buddy them, man, hey, look, they zoo them when it came in there. Hey, this, hey, look, everybody close your eyes. This where I go back to, you know, rewinding the situation. You know, because if it was me and I could rewind the situation, like, and Memo said some shit like that, like, hold on, play that back. Hey, Memo, I know you in there. I know you in there. On call. Come out. Durk Santos. Hold on, man. Memo upstairs in the closet, man. He hiding in the closet to the left, man. He got 3 blankets over him. Gave his ass straight up on everything. He got 3 blankets on. No, not the room to the left, but the room to the right. Gave his ass straight up. Talking about Buddy them after they done got their teeth knocked out and the chains took. They ain't take my J. They took their J. Like, man, I'm telling y'all, man, watch who y'all hang with, bro. Niggas would be glad that they ain't dying, you died. But they came for them niggas. They the targets, but they happy that they survived and you dead. Instead of not saying shit. I wouldn't even say nothing. If my homie died, bro, and I ain't coming on some sincere hurt shit, bro, I wouldn't even say nothing. That's like saying it's better than you. It's better you or I. It's better for you to die than I. You know, that's some wild shit. That's some wild ass shit, man. But tell y'all kids, man, learn from all these murders. Learn from all the lockups. Learn from Trenches News. Learn from everybody, bro. So they could be better in life, bro. You learn off other people's mistakes. For real. Because whoever get caught, you going to learn how they got caught, how they got tracked. We're going to learn all that, you know. And then if they use the interstate, you know, it could be federal. If they use the expressway to go down there, travel down there to kill and come back, they in trouble. So they better pray to God that they took the streets. See, it's one thing, it becomes federal when you would take that expressway. You take the streets, it's the state, Cook County. But once you hop on that expressway to or from, that's when it becomes federal. And they had, if y'all say they came from the hundreds, they had to take the expressway. I know damn well they ain't take no streets all the way from uptown. Hell no. I'd be mad as hell if I die at a club. Hey man, I recommend don't nobody even go to clubs, man. What you going to a club for? You could drink at your crib. You can invite the best of the friends to your crib, your co-workers to your house. Y'all could party. That's what I'm saying. Don't nobody trust nobody. Don't nobody trust nobody, or you know, motherfuckers want something new. Because if you really got a kid by a woman or you got kids, now I know relationships, breakups, and I know understand that. But if you got a current baby and you got a baby mama or a girlfriend who you with, bro, like you shouldn't even, what you going to a club for? Motherfuckers go to clubs looking for new shit, looking for new women and shit. Ain't no nigga just going to the club. You ain't gonna tell me that you just going to the club to vibe out. You gotta be going to look at some cheeks, or you gotta be going for a nigga. Ain't nobody just going to no goddamn night bar or no nightclub, man, just to say, oh man, that club was busting. You know? Like for real, bro. And if they is saying that, bro, your love is lying to you. Your lover lying like a motherfucker. If your lover ain't no DJ or none of that, he lying, man. Fuck you doing at a bar or a club? You looking for some cheeks. That's why you got to be grown, bro. You got to be grown with this shit, bro. I know it's dangerous out there. I'm going to stay in the crib. I'm going to call over some close friends. We're going to play the game, play some drinks, cards. I'm going to make sure they get to their car and go straight home. You know, that's the way you can survive, bro. Doing all that extra shit, want to go out to show your chains and shit like that. It's a lot of jealous motherfuckers in Chicago. I can't speak on every other state, but I know a lot of states hate us. A lot of states. And people from your states, if you from your state, you gonna say it's a town in your state that hate like a motherfucker, man. Not just the cops, the niggas. You know, don't nobody want to see nobody win, man. That's why when people be trying to play that black shit card shit, man, we black. We supposed to stick together. We supposed to support each other and all that shit, bro. We study running each other down, though. How can I trust you? How can I show you a bag of money without getting shot in the back of my fucking head, man? Like, for real. How can I help you without dying? You know what I'm talking about? If the shit don't go right, how can I fucking stay alive? You know, you can't trust no motherfucker, man. It's like, it's sad, bro. It's sad. And your intentions to help people, but it be like, especially when you in the field, bro. Like, when you in the field, gang banging and shit like that, bro, it's dangerous, bro. Cause your own niggas will set you up. Like, for real. Man, I'm tired of these niggas. Money Duke could have slapped one of the old block niggas for all we know. He could have smacked one of them up. And one of them set him up, called one of their cousins. We don't know, man. That's why I say just let it play out. Just let it play out. But what we do know, somebody in that motherfucking club dropped their location. They seen Money Duke them, because Money Duke them stand out, man. They always stand out, man. They fresh than a motherfucker. They got on all this ice, and they really ain't no rappers. Like, that rapping that Money Duke did, like, for real, bro. I told my boy, man, that shit garbage, bro. That shit trash. That 12 a.m. duck in the sky and all that shit was garbage, man. You got to come better than that. You know, because I know Money Duke, so I could talk to him like that. You know, like the shit garbage that he rap about. But he got some jewelry though. D-Thang baby mama, she ain't got no luck. She becoming like Mona Lisa and them now. This the second baby daddy that's dead now with her. This the second baby daddy got killed. I don't like fucking with women, and the baby daddy got killed. The boyfriend got killed. You say Swipe, you hating now. Money Duke wanting garbage, man. You better get off your knees, brother. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Get off your knees, Jeffrey. I mean, not Jeffrey. My fault, Jeffrey. And then his name Johnson. His name Johnson, man. I hope that ain't Money Duke brother, man, because Money Duke brother named the Johnson too. But yeah, that he garbage. I ain't gonna lie to no nigga. Hey, if you garbage, you garbage, my brother. Shit. I tell a lot of people they garbage. Hey, look, just imagine your homie asking you to hit the blunt all the time. He's smoking up all the weed in the studio and drunk up all the liquor, and he going there. You gonna tell him that shit cool? Man, you done smoked all my motherfucking weed, drunk all the liquor, and you done went in there and said some shit like that? Bro, you might as well stop rapping. See, it ain't no lot. It ain't no. See, y'all see what they call real niggas ain't real niggas. A real nigga gonna tell his homie like, man, that shit garbage, bro. You gotta try another method. You know, you gotta go and get a job. You know, that's why Lil Durk in jail right now. Lil Durk in jail right now. You know why Lil Durk in jail? Lil Durk in jail because of him. But Lil Durk is in federal prison because none of them niggas went to say, no, bro. When he called them and said, hey, bro, I got Quando Rondo location. Somebody was supposed to be like, nah, bro, we ain't even finna do that. You hear me? You done text my phone this shit. This shit on my phone now. We can't delete it. If the feds on us, they got it. You hear me? The feds tell them every time, bro, we got y'all through social media. We got you through this. We got you through that. We got you through that. And they still do the same shit that what they got the last group from. You would have thought Durk learned from O Block. But no, he took it a step further. Get on the planes. Get on the plane. He decided to take a plane. After we thought O Block was the crash out, we call them the sloppy five. What the fuck do we got for Durk now? If O Block the sloppy five, what is it for Durk now? On everything, bro. Cause them niggas took planes, bro, to get to a nigga. Like I told y'all, they would have been like, somebody would have called me, Trenches News, even if I got money. Hey man, I see Quando Rondo here in California. Or fuck that. I see your brother Killer here in California. I ain't flying all the way down there. Catch that nigga later. Tell that nigga I said what's up. The fuck I finna fly all the way down there. First of all, I gotta use my ID. So if they track the car, me coming from the airport when they were around the camera, I'm caught. If they catch my phone in the area, because a lot of people see they need to watch crime shows, and I thank God my wife be watching them crime shows. The police could literally take they could go to that pole that's in that area and take every phone number that's in that was in that area, man. They could break it down like that, bro. It's so cold, bro. That's why I say they need to watch Real Time Crime, bro, where they break that shit down, bro, and be like, it's 10 phones that pinged off this thing, bro, and they find the killer off that ping. You hear me? Like for real. Y'all need to watch that shit, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro, it's a million ways niggas be getting caught, and they steady carrying their phones on the hit, because they got to get online to say we did it. Or they got to call the nigga. We just caught Money Duke now. And that was their mistake. They ain't know nothing until you just told another nigga. And then he told some more niggas, hey, they just caught him. You probably told him, don't tell nobody else. Even the whole block know. They shaking up with you when you get back. You wonder like, what's going on? Y'all miss me? Hell no, you big dog around this bitch. You just got Money Duke. You know? Big U gave the drop on Quando Rondo. Now, ain't nobody framing Smirk, man. I'm going to tell you this, man. And I love Lil Durk music, bro. I listen to it. Why is he in jail right now? I listen to Instigator. I listen to all that shit, bro. The songs that I listen to, though. I don't listen to all that bullshit he rapping about killing motherfuckers. I listen to, Shorty My Beyonce. What's that? What's that shit called? I Know You Nasty. She be on back in it. It's with Gunna. That song with Gunna. You know what I'm talking about? Lil Durk got some music, bro. Like, he ain't got to rap about no motherfucking killing or none of that. He got some hits, you know? He said, I got 20 songs on my playlist with Duke on it. Man, I'm surprised your motherfucking playlist ain't blow up then, Jay Johnson. How the fuck do you got 20 songs of Money Duke? You ain't got no girlfriend, Jay. I know you ain't got no women, Jay. Hey Jay, send me a picture of your girl on Instagram right now, Jay. You ain't got no girl. Your ass the stifler. On everything. You riding around listening to Money Duke. You ain't got no girlfriend. I know you ain't got no girlfriend. You say you got Money Duke 20 songs and eat all. Bro, your ass sleep in the basement, bro. You ain't even got no bed, bro. You sleep on the couch, bro. You done ate all the fruit snacks and that motherfucking thing. Hey, that nigga crazy, man. He said, hey, all the females on here, all the women on here. If a nigga, you got in the nigga car and he picks you up and he played Money Duke the whole time, he ain't getting none that night, is he? He driving through the streets at every like, blah, 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 blah. He ain't getting no action. But I listen to Lil Mikey. Man, knock it off, man. I hit the like button for him though. I hit the like button and I let it play on silent, but I ain't listen to that shit, man. I ain't listen to their songs, man. I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. All that shit garbage, man. Only one over there on 63rd who got some talent, some real talent that ain't got to rap about no killing or none of that is on Doug them side, FBG Dutchy, billionaire veteran. I ain't talking about billionaire legend. He the one who started up this shit. He the one who helped kick this shit off that's going on. So I'm talking about Dutchy and Money Ike. Them the only two motherfuckers I know that can make crossover songs, bro. That's in the trenches still. All the rest of their ass garbage, man. Even Tay Savage, man. I love Tay Savage pushing the piece, but come on, man. That shit garbage, man. That shit garbage Tay kicking, man. And that shit kiddo kicking ain't hot either. I be with you, juvie, hit it, hooter, booter. You could cooter, wooter, hooter, scooter. Got a caught them on the 051 to do. Try to play it with my guys, we gon' shoot you. Hooter, dooder, booter, hooter, shooter, wooter. Man, that nigga can't even rap. His shit don't even rhyme. I got a hookah full of tuka in my buka in the duka. Oh, if I want my killers, and I know I got my shooters. I'm a rooka, use a juka, do the buka, hookah, tuka. Come on, man. Kiddo, garbage than a motherfucker. His beats be slapping, but he garbage than a motherfucker. Little slow ass, boy. I'm telling y'all, man. I'll be glad when that shit die. I ain't gonna lie, man. Nigga start, hey, I guarantee, if you wake up listening to Danny Lay, Alicia Keys, listen to Andy Irie. What's the other girl who got the song? Not Andy Irie. Who sang Boo? Who sang the song the girl, the light-skinned girl. No, who came out? She came out just like 2017. Booed up. No, not Danny Lay don't sing booed up. Booed up. Booed up. LMA. LMA, man. Hey, listen to LMA, man. I guarantee you ain't gonna think about riding around with your gun and shit like that, bro. I'm telling you, bro, it's the music. I believe it now. Shout out to Queen Lotus. Queen Lotus always said the frequency, bro. I ain't never understood that shit, bro, until like 2 years ago, bro, when she was breaking the shit down, man. But the music is evil, bro. Whatever the music at, that's what's gonna happen, bro. Hey, eat all, man, garbage too, man. That shit garbage, eat all kicking. I'm the biggest Perry. We know you were the biggest Perry now, nigga. We need something else. All that nigga song, eat all song just alike. I told Duke that though, wise he was alive though, so it don't matter to me. I told him that wise he was alive. Told him that wise he was alive, he was garbage. That shit garbage, especially when he said Duck naming at 12 a.m. I'm like, hey. Quiet that noise down, man. Duck better than you from the grave. Duck got you niggas beat from the grave still. I'm telling you. Duck colder than all these niggas from the grave, man. All the niggas who in the trenches, he colder than them. Hey, but Johnson, man, shout out to Johnson, man. You can have your opinion, man. I'm just fucking around with you. You can listen to who you just lost me on a woman not giving you play based on. Nah, man, I'm telling you, bro. You ain't fucking with no woman riding around listening to Money Duke and fucking and eat all, bro. You not, bro. I'm just keeping it real. You not. Ain't no woman riding around listening to no motherfucking Money Duke, bro. A hoe is, a thought is, a slut is. Yeah, they listening to it. Somebody from the trenches who everybody done hit. She get out the car, everybody in the crowd done hit her. Yeah, them type of girls. Yeah, you might got one of them. But ain't no motherfucking woman listen to no Money Duke, dude. On everything. That's one thing I do know about a woman. Ain't nobody, they might listen to one or two of your songs in the car, turn that shit. Motherfucker trying to hit no motherfucking Money Duke, dude. You talking about I lost you. Well, you lost, motherfucker. I might have lost you. You lost then. 051 Driller rap like he got autism. Oh, yeah, Driller garbage too, man. Hey, I'm checking on to see. I'm checking on Smoove right now. I'm checking to see what's going on with Smoove right now. So just give me a little minute. Hey man, hey, look, I appreciate everybody sending me FBG Young what he said, man, about Money Duke. I appreciate you sending it to me, man. But I'm pretty sure he ain't did shit on everything. I seen that man get shot 3 times, man. And he cool with the niggas right now who did it, 2 of them. So I doubt if he had anything to do with Money Duke. That's all I'm saying. You know, you got to tell me a better name than these names to make me say, oh yeah, he might have had something to do with it. Say turn on, yeah, dude image already fouled, ain't do it. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Chucky Hood claiming it heavy. Hey man, they could keep on claiming it. All them little motherfuckers gonna be in jail, man. They gonna be in jail. That's all, bro. They gonna be in jail with out here with enemies. I know damn well. Money Duke don't know about no motherfucking guys named Bloodbath, bro. He don't know them. So if he got killed, it's because of them little shorties in O Block arguing with them, and they went to go and hit him. You know, I'm telling y'all, man, it's gonna be some nigga named Andrew, man. It's gonna be somebody named Andrew, bro. His name gonna be Andrew Ann, man, or something like that, bro. It ain't gonna be no nigga y'all thinking that did it, bro. Ain't no niggas with no names gonna do no shit like that, bro. They ain't gonna take no risk. A nigga with a name ain't gonna take no risk like that, bro, unless you a damn fool. Only reason why Moowop went down there, cause Moowop really a motherfucking stepper. That's why he went down there for ducking them. He was gonna go down there regardless. He bloodthirsty. He done went on a couple drills, goddamn it, and he done got thirsty, you know. But Los just went down there to be part of to be say, oh man, we got ducked. That's the only reason why Los went down there. Los just wanted to be part of it, and Los got caught up. Now he in jail with a whole bunch of danglings. What he like, you know what I'm saying? Los, out of all them, I feel bad for. I feel bad for all them because Los really like Los really like that. Los really like looking at man in the shower. So Los right at home. So I feel bad for all them for Los driving them down there because Los where he wanted to be at anyway. I'm telling y'all, bro. Nigga Los was just doing nails, man. Nails, doing braid niggas hair, and then he on the hit on duck head like, what the fuck? On everything, bro. That nigga Los be doing people micros and that motherfucking thing, bro. Y'all sleep on Los. Y'all sleep on old block Los, bro. He had a bag. He was doing hair. He was scamming. When the feds caught him, he got caught with $120,000, bro, on a card. On my mama, bro. He do hair. He do nails. He do feet. He do all that shit. Pedicures, manicures. He do all that shit, bro, on my mama, bro. And he had a bag. And he had a bag, bro. Los had a real bag, bro. Los had more money than a lot of the rappers. I'm telling y'all, bro, I ain't bullshit. On my mama, go back and look at that paperwork and see how much the feds caught Los with on Cash App. $120,000. Then he had like $10,000, $12,000 in cash. He had like a jug of lean, goddamn it, a quarter pound of weed. He had all type of purple lean. On my mama, they don't even sell perp no more. Los had it. On my mama, bro, real codeine. Los had real perp. Hey, ask anybody who drinking lean, can they find some real perp? Los had it, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. Los with the faggots, bro. They be having everything. They got everything, bro. For real. He been like that, bro. He been hanging with the scammers. He been doing that shit, bro. I just can't believe he went on Duck Hit. On some real shit, bro. I hate to get killed by a nigga named Duck, Los. If Los killed me, on my mama, me and Jesus finna box. On that, you finna send me back down there. You let this weird ass nigga kill me. On everything, they gonna have to push me through the gates with the wind, goddamn. I'm holding on to the gates. We finna box. Clapping cheeks while clapping cheeks. Los right where he wanna be. You ain't heard Los complain about nothing. Los ain't complaining about nothing in jail. Los ain't tripping. He get the braid hair still. He get his manhood at night. You hear me? He got everything he want. That nigga ain't missing nothing. He ain't missing his baby mama. He ain't missing her, bro. He got everything he want. And for the rest of his life. He finna, I bet you we gonna see Los in 5 years. He gonna transform to a woman probably. He probably have on a wig and some more shit. I'm telling y'all, watch. Watch how he transform. He gonna transform. His name gonna go from Los to Lisa. Then he gonna be getting transferred to a woman's prison. Watch. Then he gonna get everybody in the prison pregnant. They gonna all be O Block babies. They gonna all name. He gonna name all the kids that the girls he get pregnant in jail. All the O Block guys who did. Oh shit! Imagine the whole deck pregnant. 48 inmates. He named them OD, T-Roy, Platoon, White. Oh, Los and Lil J meet up. They gon' Los and Lil J meet up. They gonna be razzling, dazzling. We already know what Lil J about. His people want to try to troll me. We already know that's you on camera, buddy. Yeah, you know that's me for Duck Trial, but yeah, we know that's your ass on camera. And look, you at least I'm trying to say to the kids, you trying to hurt everybody because we don't know who you sleeping with, and motherfucker can encounter that shit on everything. How we don't know who females he done slept with. He bragging that he slept with people, baby mamas and shit. Dude just hating on me because I slept with his baby mama. You sleeping with your baby mama, raw. And Lil J tell you on live, I slept with your baby mama. You don't know whether to stab her. You don't know whether to shoot her or, you know what I'm talking about? That's far from smacking. Once Lil J tell you that he slept with your baby mama, like smacking is out the window. Like you got to upgrade. It goes from a smack to the next. Why you little? You got to Bart Simpson some shit, man. Nigga get online with you and Lil J say, man, you just hating on me because I slept with your baby mama, nigga. He called me while I was drunk. They said Lil J swallowed corn on the cob instead of biting it. I don't know, man. Lil J stronger than a motherfucker. Hey, but we finna get into this, the family, man. We finna see what he said about Money Duke, man. Because I want to see what he said, man. And then we're going to get on to Lil Durk. And see what's going on with Lil Durk. And then we're going to talk about, now, we talking about Money Mound next. Money Mound got arrested for the murder of O Block Aloy, man. Money Mound is in jail, man. Trisha Dude, you tweaking. Free the killer. Free the killer. You tweaking, man. Free the killer. Man, he killed his own homie. Anybody who kill their own homie, ain't no free him. Because look, why is you saying free him? If he killed his own homie, right? Just listen to me, right? Just listen to it. I finna give you a little bit of game. Niggas be saying, people saying free them who kill their people, right? You saying free a nigga that killed his people, right? That mean when he argue with you, you ain't got a fucking chance. So stop saying free everybody.
Chicago.
Thanks so much, Assault.
Nobody wins when the family feels.
Pop outside, we outside, man. Where y'all at? Feel like that.
Holy. No, oh no. Well, we got that all white on my king slam out on oh.
TV, let them know who we got in the building.
We got your boy Munna Durk in the building, man.
Munna parts, that from J Munna?
Yeah, that's my boy, yeah.
Yeah.
Munna, yeah.
So that's what, like, because we see a lot of guys from, they got money in their name. Everybody get it from the same.
Yeah, yeah.
Victim, I was always a target. Nah, because I couldn't be a victim. I was always a target. I'm back.
You guys are getting a person shot in the 24th district.
Hey, I just want to say this, man. Money Duke them made that stupid ass shit, man. His name was J Money, man. His name wasn't J Munna, man. His name was J Money. J Money, man. Like, don't I be with J Money serving everybody? That's what his name is, man. He got it written all over Parkway, man. Money. I don't know who the fuck. They probably couldn't spell money, so they just put MUNNA on everything. That's the only thing I could think of. Them niggas couldn't spell money, and they added on some other shit. Because it's J Money written on O Block. Money.
Broadway and Rosemont and Broadway. Caller says the male shot in the back. Offenders ran away. Caller says that the shooting was at the club Pork Chop.
The summer gonna be spooky, and it ain't even started yet. Fam, when it come to O Block, the original name some would say is Wick City. And after early this morning, that era might be officially over. Some say all.
Hey, smash that like button, man. Smash that like button. It's 2,200 people up here. 2,283 people. Smash that like button for me, man. Smash that like button on all my videos. Watch all my videos, y'all. Do it. That's a challenge. TikTok challenge. See how many 2,000 of y'all can watch my video. Smash that like button. Man, I ain't seen Munna in the dictionary, Tutu gang. You know I'm just being funny though, but his name Money, man. J Money. People be arguing with me. Man, swipe his name J Munna. Man, I called him J Money.
All the original members is no longer living. You know, this is a stern reminder that when you're in the streets, this will come with it. You're not supposed to have sympathy if you truly represent in the streets. But nonetheless, none of us know our expiration date, and we all have one. And not truly knowing can be alarming when that day hit. And today, we talk about a Chicago rapper from O Block who lost his life alongside his friend. Two OGs of the Wick City movement. A young man who just came home. Also close friends with the late rapper from O Block, King Von. But he also had controversy just last year, having a baby with D-Thing baby mother, who was also the brother of Lil Durk. May he rest in peace. But nonetheless, we go over his story. We also talk about the details that's provided thus far on how he lost his life and pay our respects. But before we go over this one, I want you guys to remember, I won't give you no angle. I just give you the story. So with that being said, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. We'll jump right to it. Fam, meet O-Block, Mound Duke. He's a local rapper. He's known to be with the era of King Von, an original member of the Wick City movement.
Get it started, cause I couldn't be a victim, I was always a target. Nah, cause I couldn't. Glock is a nickel. If a nigga got a problem, then we solve that issue quick.
Glock is a nickel. If they got a problem, then we solve that issue. Woo! That was the best shit I ever heard in my life. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Hey, I love you, dude. But that's garbage, son.
Family don't miss you. Wipe a nigga know.
Now, growing up on the south side of Chicago with O-Block, one of his close friends was King Von. But unfortunately, King Von lost his life, as we all know by now, November 6, 2020, at just the age of 26. And during that time, Mound Duke was incarcerated. Here's his thoughts on getting that call.
Jail and everything's going on in O-Block. You know, I seen somewhere that like they used to send the helicopter, the police used to send the helicopter to O-Block and stuff when Chief Keef was there.
That happened before. One time I was out there. That happened before. Yeah.
Yeah. Were you around for like shooting of the music videos and everything?
Yeah, I was the video and him and Top did before. The video him and Top did. Him and Top did the video and yeah, the helicopter came out there. Yeah.
No one understands me. If I actually told people how I'm feeling, they would think of me differently. That is a lie.
Okay. But they didn't really like go inside O-Block and raid it or nothing. They just drove the helicopter by it.
Yeah, they just probably put that bitch on top of the block or some shit like that. And he had a lot of police come. But by that time, I probably got up out of there, ran, you know what I'm saying? Got up out of
there. Yeah. Speaking of Boss Top, man, you know, how old were you when you met Boss Top?
Like I said, we all grew up, goddamn it. I probably was like, 10, 11, some shit like that. Nah, you know, we all grew up together.
He's a little older than you, right? So he'd be like kind of your big homie, your big brother type of.
Yeah, that's my
thing.
brother. He ain't gonna say big homie, but that's my brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he kind of older, but yeah, that's my brother.
How's he doing? I know he's locked up, and I seen he had a few fights in there.
Yeah, he good. Yeah, he good for sure. He ain't got that long to go. He's gonna be out soon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's news because I think we seen he got like 5 years or something.
Yeah, but you know when they give him up some time, it don't really be that what you got to do. You get what I'm saying? Like they'll probably chop that shit up, or you could go down there and get good time or anything like that. So he'll be out soon. That's some little shit.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man. You know, yeah, me and Boss Top did a dope ass interview too, man. You know.
Oh yeah.
A few years ago, man. It was really dope.
For sure.
Now, I believe you were in jail when King Von first starts popping in the music scene.
Yeah, I was locked up, man. It's like I miss all type of like, damn, I be locked up. But yeah, I was locked up.
Yeah, you were locked up for like the whole the very very best part of everything, man.
Yeah, all the good shit, man. I be locked up for, man. Yeah.
Well, so you get out of jail and you actually do get. You got it on time, and you know what I'm saying, we're around when he was popping, right?
Nah, when I got locked up, nah, hell nah. I mean, before I went in, it was kind of like, you know what I'm saying, bro was transformed. Like, he ain't did no shows or shit like that. No, matter of fact, I'm lying. He had one show that I went to. I forgot the place, but it was one show that I was able to attend to before I got locked up. So he only had like one show.
And he gets locked up. I mean, you get locked up. And does he pass away when you're in jail?
Yeah, probably like 4-5 months before I got out. Yeah, that shit happened. Yeah, like 4 or 5 months.
Damn.
Yeah.
Man, what was that like for you when you got the news?
Shit, I can believe that shit. That shit fucked me up. From, you know, talking to him every day. Well, not, I ain't gonna say every day, but you know what I'm saying? Just seeing how shit going, see how bro them living from off the pictures and shit like that. It was really kind of like unreal to me because I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like seeing bro them in a well, seeing him in the magazine, seeing him, on the tablet and shit like that. So I'm like, then talking to him like, man, when you get out, man, woo, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of this shit was like damn, you know what I'm saying? Like we in it, you know what I'm saying? But that shit, you know what I'm saying? That shit happened, whatever case is. So,
What was the reaction from the jail when they found out that he passed away?
Man, the jail that I was in, they was up, you know what I'm saying, from the correctional officers and all type of shit, you know what I'm saying? Because they for him too, you know what I'm saying? And they for me off the strength for him, you know what I'm saying? So they kind of jail up, you know what I'm saying?
Nonetheless, Mound Duke took the opportunity to take his rap career serious. Knowing that King Von lost his life and they was very close, a lot of eyes will now be on him. And he did such. As we take a look at his catalog 3 years ago, he was dropping more music consistently that managed to get hundreds of thousands of views each drop. But about 2 years ago, he made controversy. He was seen with Asian Doll, who also had a public relationship with King Von, and he also had a baby, D-Thing BM, who's also the older brother of the Chicago rapper who's now incarcerated, Lil Durk. And that was strange from the public looking in, especially the fans, because we all know King Von was signed with Lil Durk, and Mound Duke was real close with King Von. Now, D-Thing lost his life outside a strip club, June 6, 2021. Real name Dante Banks. He was shot in the head around midnight in Harvey, Illinois. May he rest in peace. A love of condolences to his family. Yet and still it happened.
Hey, y'all, I just want to say, y'all, that in the trenches, in the hood, or wherever you want to say, in the trailer park, in anything. Hey, look, once somebody die, most likely your girl gonna go with the people you hanging around. Like I got a lot of friends, bro, who, I'm talking about, they got the same daddy in the projects as one of our other homies, So it be like that sometimes. Or the dead guys, like all of the people who died from my block, most of them the older guys, the other guys who still alive got kids by their baby mamas. I know it might sound like foul or something like that, but that's how it is, man.
And during that time, Mound Duke also managed to get his first show in Illinois. Now, for the past 2 to 3 years, Mound Duke has been in and out of jail, not able to drop consistently as far as his music. But it's been for petty charges, like domestic V. But after just coming home from his latest bid, Mound Duke and his close friend from O Block would be gunned down outside a local barbecue spot. 2 men were dead and another was hurt after an overnight drive-by shooting in Edgewood neighborhood. May 10th, 2025, just before 1:30 a.m. in the 6300 block of North Broadway. Police scanner radio say that the shooting happened at the Pork Chop Barbecue restaurant. Chicago police said officers responded to a call of a person shot. Upon arrival, found multiple people suffering from gunshot wounds. The victim were not able to provide information about the incident, but police said the victims were standing on the sidewalk when someone drove by and started shooting. A 28-year-old man was hit multiple times in the body and was taken by 5 crews to St. Francis Hospital, where he later died, who was later confirmed to be Mound Duke. A 31-year-old man was also hit in the chest and was taken to Wise Memorial Hospital, where he later died. The other victim was identified as O Block Youngin. May they both rest in peace and love and condolences to their families. According to the police scanner radio, the shooter was captured on City Park cameras, possibly driving a stolen car. As of today, Saturday evening or Saturday morning, no arrest has been made. Area 3 detectives are still investigating.
There's another individual hurt. Asal is at the scene. Asal resides. She's at Broadway near Rosemont Avenue, gathering all the details for us as everything unfolds. Asal.
From Smart Scale.
Yeah, Suzanne, we just watched police pick up dozens of evidence markers before they cleaned the scene here, and the fire department just showed up. They are.
Yeah, he got some shit mixed up. He definitely got some shit mixed up, but I know what he talking about. Hey, but it's gonna be a hot summer. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot summer, man. It's gonna be a hot summer, for the ones who pushing peace like Tay Savage, and I hope they just keep they same mind frame on the goal. But I definitely know that O Block ain't trying to hear that shit right now. They ain't trying to hear it. They lost Duke. That's like losing T-Roy to them. That's like losing fucking Bond. That's like losing all of them to him. Money Duke, the one who started the Get Back game, man. So I doubt if they want some peace. And then, you know, it's like they always attack Gyro and them for it, bro. Like, they get the trolls. That's why I hope, like, all that shit people talking about 63rd did it, bro. 63rd ain't did shit, man. They ain't did shit for Duck. And this ain't no disrespect. Oh, I ain't sending no shots to nobody. But just make sure you clip out this. 63rd ain't did shit. They ain't driving that far. If they ain't go, if 63rd didn't walk one block over and get Moowop in the old block 6 or the old block 5, they ain't driving to no Uptown. They ain't driving no motherfucking Broadway and Rosemont to go and get no money due. That's all I'm gonna say, man.
Washing off the sidewalk as we see them often do after crime scenes are cleared up. We heard on police scanner radio that the shooting happened at this place called Pork Chop right here. Online it says they're a restaurant and jazz lounge. We're told the victims were standing right here on the sidewalk when someone drove by and started shooting. Take a look at this video we have of the scene. At least 40 evidence markers on the street here in the shooting's aftermath. Police say gunshots rang out just before 1:30 this morning. This is on Broadway between Devon and Rosemont Avenue. Right now, police say they don't know what led up to this shooting. When they arrived, they say they found 3 people shot and none of the victims could give them any information. We're told a 28-year-old and a 31-year-old man were both shot and pronounced dead at nearby hospitals. A 36-year-old man was also shot and taken to Evanston Hospital, where he was in fair condition at last check.
You guys are getting a person shot in the 24th District, Broadway and Rosemont and Broadway. Caller says the male shot in the back. Offenders ran away. Caller says that the shooting was at the club Pork Chop.
And we heard on police scanner radio that the shooter was captured on City Pod cameras and was possibly driving a stolen car. Detectives still looking for that suspect this morning. They say so far they've made no arrests. I'm live in Edgewater. Asal Rezai, CBS News, Chicago.
Thanks so much, Asal.
It's an unfortunate situation. 2 close friends lost their life by a drive-by outside a local barbecue spot. A young man who's been spending most of his time in the last 5 years in and out of jail. Seeing his best friend get gunned down on the news while incarcerated, getting that phone call, and what now seems to be a repeated pattern. I'm sending love and prayers to everyone who was affected by the story we just talked about. We want to take the time once again and say rest in peace to every victim that we talked about. Love and condolences to you guys' family. Family, let me know how you guys feel about this one in the comments. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And today, I'll catch you guys on the next one.
While the world grinds on, let yourself.
You said you seem a little bit too happy about this one. Nigga, Duke like my family. Get the fuck on out of here, man. Block him. What is you talking about, dude? I ain't happy that Duke gone, dude. Don't disrespect Duke like you don't disrespect Duck, nigga. On everything. I ain't no old block killer. OD was my little homie. You better do your research, man. OD was my homie, my little homie, bro. On some real shit. The fuck is you talking about? I don't disrespect Duke. Hey, did you see Duke get on the internet after Moowop them and say Trenches News, this? Did you see him when the paperwork came out? What the fuck I'ma disrespect him for? For FBG Young them? She goof ass off my page. He wasn't even out when Duck got killed. God damn, give it a break. Get off the sack. That man was locked up when Duck them got killed, man. Like, god damn, you want everybody to be part of it. That's why people dying. Because Money Duke ain't had nothing to do with it, right? But a nigga come from the other side, there go Money Duke, in the name of Duck. And he ain't had nothing to do with it. Sometimes niggas got to be grown, bro. Be grown about that shit. Hey, look, I ain't finna come and kill nobody that don't deserve it, bro. I'm not going outside every day looking for a nigga or none of that. Lil B did. That's what that's the type of shit that was on Lil B's stomach every day. You know, but everybody ain't Lil B. I ain't waking up in the morning at 5 in the morning going to look for nobody. On some real shit. If your ass outside at 5 in the morning, you deserve to be out there to me. Shit. I'm not going on no hunt at no 5 in the morning. The fuck? Then the kids got to get up. I got to hear they rattling 2 hours later. Hell no. Shit. I hate alarm clocks. Ask my wife. My wife's alarm clock went off. I was finna throw her phone out through the window. Yeah, man. We losing everybody, man. Before you know it, bro, everybody who y'all seen in the beginning, they all gonna be gone. You know, I don't even report about the new guys, man. The little guys, only if they like die, go to jail, or some shit like that. I say they, you know, they died to try to get a youth an example or something. But I don't even report about them, man. Cause all them little guys, man, the little fully chops and the other guys, bro, they just leading the destruction, bro. They just leading the destruction, bro. That's all they doing, bro. They ain't gonna even get to live life the way they moving, bro. They either gonna die or go to jail for the rest of their life. They rap about every fucking thing they do. Shit. All the motherfucker gotta do is listen. You don't even need no wiretaps and none of that. Nigga gonna get on his own page and yeah, we killed your homies. Like shit crazy, man. That shit crazy, man. But like I said, man, long live Money Duke. Long live Money Duke, man. And Rail, man. Also known as Youngin. Long live both of them, man. Hey, but I can tell you this. You could laugh now, you could cry later. You can learn from Money Duke now. They was rapping. They was rapping about shit. Rapping about Duck them. Rapping about Duck was doing the same shit, man. It don't end too good, bro. Hey, it always end like I said when I first came on YouTube. The kids is hurt. The kids hurt. Money Duke got 2 kids, man. He got 2 kids. You feel me? Duck got 4 kids. D-Thing got 4 kids. Want me to keep going? J Money got like 5 kids. Y'all want me to keep going? Cause I could keep going, bro. Cause there's a lot of niggas with 4s and 5s that I can name. But the kids taking a loss though, bro. That's why we be seeing these kids running around now, taking people out their cars and all that shit, bro. Snatching people, killing people on the trains and shit. Cause all they dead, he's dead, bro. All they dead, he's dead, bro. So they just running around. Their mother can't handle them, bro. It's only so much you gonna do. A real mother though, she gonna die for her kids. She gonna go to hell, bro, with you. You ain't gonna do what you want to do with a real mama, bro. Cause a real mama gonna stand on your ass. You ain't finna be, I ain't gonna lose you to the streets. But a mother who don't give a fuck, oh man, I told the little hard-headed motherfucker, he gonna die one day. I know a lot of mamas like that. I know a lot of mamas like that. He gonna get caught by them niggas one day and get killed. He think this shit a game, you know? Like for real, but man, like I tell y'all, man, my mama was all cracking. I was still scared of my mama, bro. Like for real, I was scared to fuck up in school and everything, bro. Even though my mom was all crack. You know how a motherfucker be like, my mama all crack? Fuck you teaching and shit like that. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Hell fucking no, bro. My mom was gonna whoop my ass when she gets sober. Then I found out that the crack only lasts for 23 seconds, 30 seconds or some shit like that. Oh man, I'm finna get my ass whooped when I get home. You know? So man, Joe, like, if you got kids and you love your kids, stand on them. Don't worry about going to jail. Don't worry about going to jail. Sometimes you gotta go that extra mile to show them I'm going to jail, bitch, before I let you go out to these streets. You know? Before you go out to these streets, you gonna have to, I'm going to jail. See, they make the parents feel like, you know, it's child abuse. What the fuck DCFS at now? Like we seeing all these kids commit hijackings and shit. Man, I remember DCFS, a motherfucker call and be like, hey, what's her house dirty? DCFS showing up immediately. DCFS, where they at, man? Where the fuck Department of Children and Family Services at? Like they just, I guess they done made so much money off the crack era that they just quit now. They done made hella money off the crack baby kids, cause they done took all us to the group homes on some real shit. Made all that money off us, you know. And now they don't even want the little kids. The kids right now, we can't take him. He's shooting switches. He's rapping about murders. They don't want them motherfucking kids. Hey, why is we speaking on Money Duke them though? Why is we speaking on Money Duke them? I need y'all to smash that like button, cause we finna go to a guy by the name of Old Block Money Mound. Old Block Money Mound, man. He was arrested on Monday. He was arrested on Monday at Cook County Jail and charged. Well, he was rearrested because he was already in Cook County for a switch. So he was rearrested for the murder of Old Block Aloy. Y'all don't know who Old Block Aloy is. Aloy was the one who was on the camera talking about Chief Keef back in the days. Chief Keef can't come to Old Block. He don't buy no guns and all that shit. He was the boy who was in the back seat of the cop. You know, that's when he went viral. Aloy went viral for the first time when he said that shit about Chief Keef. I don't know if y'all seen it, but like, yeah, that's how he got viral. So Aloy, he ended up getting into it with Money Mound for another nigga, you know, for another person. It was another person who crib got kicked in O Block and they stole $15,000, him and his homie. So instead of the dude whooping Mound, he say, I'm too big. He tell Aloy to whoop him. Aloy put hands, feet, knuckles, toes, pinkies. He put everything on Money Mound. He beat Money Mound so bad, man. He beat Money Mound so bad, I wanted to jump through the screen and blow a whistle like, foul ball, technical foul. You hear me? And then there was another guy who was running around kicking the other two in their nuts. So it was a 3-on-2. It was 3-on-2. 3-on-2. And Aloy beat him, and then Aloy got up and said, I destroy you, nigga. I kill you, or something like that. And when he said that, he walked off, turned his back, and Money Mound come from his nutsack. I don't know where he pulled the gun from. I don't know where he pulled it from, out his kidney. He pulled it from somewhere. He had that motherfucker strapped on to the inside of his white tee or something. He pulled it out and and then got low. We all seen it. Everybody seen the video. Everybody seen the video. So it took 4 years, you know. Now, will he go to jail for first degree murder? No. Yeah, I'll put you down. That's what he said. I'll put you down. I don't think he's gonna go to jail for first degree. I think it's gonna get dropped to probably aggravated manslaughter. Remember what they did to dude who shot the girl? I think they're gonna give Money Mound that, because you got to consider the fact he was getting his ass whooped. And I know the DA, the judge, gonna be like, when they see it, and the jury will be like, yeah, I would have shot him too. Hey, you got to think like a motherfucker. Hey, look, at some point, you got to think like somebody else, bro. Even if you a juror. Hey, look, damn, he putting a kneecap on him. Yeah, we just got to give him 10 years for that. Yeah, send him to jail 10 years and, yeah, guilty on aggravated. I don't think, yeah, he gave him a Tommy Hearns, bro. He gave him a Tommy Hearns. But this my concern, though. My concern is, why we don't hear about people getting their necks broken shit in jail, stabbed up. Not saying that I like violence, but look, I want you to have that same motherfucking energy that you got when you out on the streets killing people. Why they ain't got that same energy up in jail, man? Can anybody answer that for me? Any thugs, gang members on here, can y'all answer that for me? Why do the gang members don't tear that motherfucker up in jail, man? We supposed to be hearing about niggas on the stretchers every day because they running into each other. It's court Monday through Friday. In a bullpen, you be in a bullpen 100 deep. Why ain't they killing each other in that motherfucker? And why they doing it out on the streets alone? Y'all going in there and kicking with each other. Like, that shit crazy, man. That shit crazy, man. I always wanted to know that. I just want to know for real, bro. Like, for real, bro. Like, we ain't hearing about nobody getting stabbed, none of that. Not saying that I want it. But we hearing about murders and all this shit on the streets, bro. What you supposed to be living. But now you in jail, you following rules. Niggas, hey, look. I swear to God, I got into it with my celly, bro. Hey, look, I refuse to lock up after this. So, you know, I work the officer kitchen in Shawnee Correctional Facility. I work the officer kitchen. I come back every night about 10 o'clock, maybe sometimes 10:30. The guard let me stay over there because they check out at 10:30, finna punch out. So they'll let me stay over there and chill. You know, I be on the phone in the kitchen and everything, bro. All you got to do is dial the 1773. You know, everybody work in the kitchen know that shit. So, anyways, damn, I forgot what I was finna say. But yeah, hey, motherfuckers will be like, motherfuckers for real will be kicking it, dipping together. And they'll be telling you like, hey bro, when I catch that nigga, I'm killing that nigga. That nigga killed my homie. And then you see he come on the deck with you and you be like, damn, what happened to him killing your homie? Oh man, he really ain't had nothing to do with it, man. You know, like, get y'all ass out of here, man. Marcelo. Oh yeah, I refuse to lock up, man. Marcelli, this nigga, every time they say 5 minutes to lock up, and then the guards will be like, everybody in your cell, you getting a ticket or something. The nigga lock the door. Like, hey, look, Sally, let the guards come around and lock the door. Cause some of the guards will leave your door open when they walking around. Y'all already, you done already bust move. Hey, look, I need to call my girl. You know what I'm talking about, when everybody locked up. Shit, that's the only time she answers on break. You know, you run the scripts on the guards. Nigga always locking the door. You an inmate. You got 20 years, bro. What the fuck are you locking up so fast for? You know, but then you don't want to take out the garbage when your mama tell you to. You don't want to listen to your girlfriend when she tell you to go and get a job, but you'll work in the kitchen. That's why I say I work in the kitchen in jail and I work out in the world if I got to. If I really got to. If we got to pay bills, I'm going to work at all the restaurants. And if I get in my mode that we really need some money, I'm working 2 jobs. I will go from McDonald's to Wendy's if I got to. Like, for real. Yeah, Sally want to be a CO, man. Then they got 20 years, bro. He steady locking the door and shit. Like, damn, Sally, let the guards come. He might leave the door open. We probably can have our way. You know? Man, I ain't trying to get no ticket, man. I'm trying to go to commissary. Well, I'm getting the fuck out of here then. You ain't got to worry about that shit. Because I work in the kitchen, bro. Anybody know if you work in the kitchen, bro, when you come back at night, you stay out later than everybody. But he keep locking the door. So Money Mound is locked up right now, and he killed A-Roy. A-Roy family, I'm pretty sure they happy. He done shot up A-Roy in them house, the daddy house, the mama house, whoever. It was in the paperwork that came out. They called Money Mound driving away from shooting up A-Roy mama crib. This a year after A-Roy died on the day. Like, yeah. He shot up their crib. So, you know, I don't have no sympathy for the guy, Money Mound, man. And then he just called himself, you know, saying something about me on his page. So I really don't give a fuck about him. You know, I think he need that time alone anyway. Say, Mound going to PC. Oh, once he run into the opposition and they deep over there, he gonna get beat. You gonna get into a fight or two in the county, bro. If you stand there for years, you're gonna get into a fight. On some real shit, you're gonna get into a fight. My first fight ever in the county, I got into a fight with a nigga from Cabrini Green. Over he telling the OGs, he taking the remote. The OGs watching motherfucking the Jeffersons, and he talking about what he finna watch. I'm like, man, get the OGs back they shit. He talking about some on Braveheart or some shit. You know, I'm old, so Braveheart is like the warriors, you know, with the swords on horses and shit. He said, bro, Braveheart. I'm like, I took that as a threat because I know what Braveheart movie is. I watch Braveheart with my white friends. So when he said brave, I was like, what you say, nigga? We got the Scrabbler. You hear me? Like you know how the cartoons when they come in the Scrabble, like they scrabbling and then they stop. That's how me and Buddy was on everything from Cabrini Green. We was scrabbling like cats and dogs, bro. On some real shit over a good time episode, bro. I mean, over the Jeffersons, bro. The OGs wanted to watch the Jeffersons, bro. I don't be on that, bro. I be on that. You ain't finna disrespect no OGs, bro. Get your ass on. Talking about he finna watch Telemundo. You better get your goof ass out of here. You want to watch Telemundo, some hoes and yeah, it's good to watch the hoes in jail, whatever, cause you in jail. But nah, bro. The OGs, man, they go first. Even Take a Pose said 63rd was the weakest ops. Hey man, Take a Pose said that. I ain't say that. Don't nobody screen record and say Swipe said that. I ain't say it. He said it. Let me see who said it. Oh, Jacoby LX said it, man. Sound like you know a little something, Jacoby. Yeah, man, that Telemundo shit. That Telemundo shit be getting, hey, we got into it with the Latin folks over Telemundo. They pulled out some swords like long to the motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, Joe. Hey, when the Latin folks not the Latin folks, when the Kings pulled out the swords. The Kings pulled out the swords like, y'all ain't watching Channel 9 News. Y'all ain't watching the news today. We watching Telemundo. We like, nah, bro, ain't no Telemundo. They used to try to watch this shit at 4 o'clock, some Mexican shit at 4 o'clock, and then on the weekend they try to watch the Telemundo shit, the 12 Coronas. That's what it was called. It was like a love show with all the females on that motherfucker. And they used to try to watch that, but they pulled out some big shit. And one of the BDs say, you ready? He said, you ready, Scud? And my man, I was like, hell no. But, you know, in my body, it wouldn't let me, like, fold and shit. You know, but everybody ended up folding anyway because the guards ran in there and sprayed. But I was relieved when the guards ran in that motherfucker. I was like, whoo, these kids finna kill us. You hear me? Hey, that's one thing I don't want to get killed by, man. The motherfucker who can run out of town, man. A nigga bond out and go to Mexico. He ain't found no more. Now he on America Most Wanted. If you seen the man who killed Trenches News, please call 1-800-CRIME-TV. And remember, you can make a difference. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. I ain't getting into it with them motherfucking Latinos and shit. Shit, they running across the border. We can't run nowhere. We run, the Cali police pull up, we gone. Them motherfuckers be out of there somewhere. Last sight he was seen at is in Sinaloa, Mexico. On everything, bro. Me and my wife be watching America Most Wanted. I love John Watch. I've been watching John Watch since I was a kid. You know, since the niggas who my mom was fucking with, one of the niggas was on the news. Me and my brother, we watching this shit. And then next thing you know, the nigga who was just sitting on the couch, who just went in the room with my mama on this motherfucker, America Most Wanted. I couldn't believe it, bro. I couldn't believe it. But at the time, you know, I was like, damn, you know, he robbed the bank. You know, it was like a hero. You know, my daddy a stick-up kid of the legend. So I was like, shit, we got John Dillinger in this motherfucker. You know? But yeah, he was on America Most Wanted. I wish I would have known about the rewards and shit back then, though. I would have turned his ass in. This motherfucker right here. My mama smoking all the money on the crack, the using this shit. That would have been due diligence. You can't tell me I was wrong then. I know a lot of y'all like, damn, he would have snitched on do. Hell yeah. My mom was smoking all the rocks with this nigga. Shit. I think we should get reimbursed some way, right? If he the reason why my mama keep on spending all the money on crack, right? Shit, we got to get rid of him. We got to make it where we getting something, right? So we got to get down on him. Hey, John Walsh, you right here, 3837 South Ellis. Shit. I can see the nigga now at the door with the police. He telling everybody, hey, I'm finna hold y'all hostage. Then when they catch him, Which one of y'all called the police? Yeah, man. That ain't no life though. Hey, but I finna move on to Lil Durk real quick. I finna move on to Lil Durk. Nene, you signed that? Alright, hold on, y'all. Let me pull up Twitter. Lil Durk bond was denied, man. Lil Durk bond was denied. And hold on, y'all. Shit. Alright. So let me pull up my Twitter real quick. Smash that like button for me, y'all. Hey, Beezy, what paperwork, Beezy? Huh? This ain't it, is it? Following stars and conflict the hearings grant. Nah. What you did, the whole thing? Nah, it was co-conspirator 4. It was hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. Oh, so hold on. So it's more people that's missing, more co-conspirators. No, other than DD them. No, other than DD them. Look, you got to read between this shit, right? It's a co-conspirators, right? Including defended banks and co-conspirator 4, right? Learned that TB was visiting California, staying at a hotel in Los Angeles. All right, now what the next one at? Hold on, y'all. I'm finna pull this up. All right, so this the whole page. Wait. 225, and I know. All right, so now they trying to throw us off. Co-conspirator 4. They making it seem like it's more people involved. With just saying without saying co-conspirator 4. That's how they just got Drew Finland with the other bullshit. That's how they tricked his goof out. Every time he says it's a witch hunt, they come out with more shit. Who killed Money Duke? You tell us. Shit, how the fuck we supposed to know? We wasn't there at one. We wasn't at no pork chop spot. Shit, I don't even eat pork chops, brother. I don't even eat pork chops, bro. So I don't know. We wasn't at the jazz spot, brother. If you know, sound like you know. All right, so on overact number 2 on August 18th, 2022, one or more co-conspirators, including defendant Banks and co-conspirator 4, learned that TB was visiting California and staying at a hotel in Los Angeles. Over act number 3, on August 18th, 2022, defendant Banks and Grant flew from Miami, Florida to Los Angeles, California on a private jet so that defendants Banks and Grant could help coordinate the murder of TB. Yeah. So co-conspirator number 4. Co-conspirator number 4. I think he already folded. I think he already gave up, bro. I think he already gave up Durk. Cause look, they trying to make it seem like it's more co-conspirators who was there, but they saying including Banks and co-conspirator 4. And this one, they look, Didi and them was in Chicago. So we know they ain't talking about Didi and them because they was in Chicago. They got the call. Didi and them got the call that from Durk. Didi and them got the call from Durk and them. So we know it ain't Didi. We know it ain't nobody who came from Chicago. That was 5 people that came from Chicago. Number 1. Following the killing of DB on or about November 2022, defendant Banks using coded language told defendant Wilson, co-conspirator 2, 4, and 5, and others that he would pay a bounty or monetary reward to anyone who took part in the killing of TB. So look, look. And on 2022, one or more co-conspirators, including defendant Banks and co-conspirator 4. So Banks and co-conspirator 4 learned that TB was visiting California and staying at a hotel in Los Angeles. I'm gonna pull up the whole thing tomorrow because it say in the other one. This ain't the whole thing. It say Banks using code language told Wilson if they took part. Yeah, cause I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. Nene is right. She just pointed out to me. She just pointed it out. She made it make sense. Following the killing of Davon Bennett this one, Vine got killed in 2020. So defendant Banks used a code language told defendant Wilson, co-conspirator 2, 4, and 5, and others that he would pay a bounty or reward. Now we know number 4 is a lifelong California resident. It's either Big U. I think it's Big U, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's either Big U, Bus, or Brick Baby. Because Bus got the guns. Who would they get the guns from? They know that Vonnie brought the guns. So how would they know that Vonnie brought the guns? Because they grabbed the person who he sold him the guns, right? That would make sense, right? Adam 22. No, man, Adam 22 ain't do it, man. It's a rolling 60, man. Number 4 is a rolling 60, I guarantee you, bro. Number 4 is a gang member, man. I can see Big U though, because Big U told Quando Rondo, don't text my phone now. Remember, Big U phone was tapped the whole time though. This is what we know Big U was saying, but we know now in a federal paperwork that Big U phone was tapped the whole time. Of him texting Quando that shit and talking to him on the phone. The Big U indictment will entwine. Yeah. I think it will connect. I think it's gonna connect too. I think it's gonna connect too, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think Big U knew he was coming and Big U backdoored him. But Big U told somebody else to do it. Big U told somebody else to do the calling though. Big U ain't do the calling. But the feds probably got it on the wiretap though. They say they got motherfucking 20,000 wiretaps, bro. You know how many fucking wiretaps that is, bro? How many hours that is of listening? For real, bro. Durk forgot he was famous. Yeah, man. Nah, bro. You know what it was? The streets really got to him, bro. It's some guys in the streets, bro, that you don't see. I be trying to tell y'all that. It's some niggas in the streets that y'all don't see. That's real killers, bro. That's gonna tell you every time they see you. What's up with that business with Vaughn? Y'all standing on business for Vaughn? It's niggas who Durk gotta see that'll tell Durk that, bro. And Durk feeling like Damn, man, Vaughn died in Atlanta. I brought the nigga down here. You know, he feeling more responsible than ever because the streets making him feel like that, bro. I'm telling y'all, man, the streets are peer pressure, bro. I don't give a fuck if you got money. Bro, it's some real niggas in the street that got money, bro, and killers at the same time. You don't see them because you only see the people who woofing on the internet, bro. It's some real niggas in the streets, bro, that got money and they real killers, bro, that you ain't never heard of. You don't know their names because they don't play no internet games. They coming to kill a motherfucker, bro. And everybody in the streets know that they done killed motherfuckers. But they ain't no YouTubers, bro. They ain't no internet, no Instagrammers, bro. Like for real. I know a whole bunch of people like that, bro. That'll step on your ass and keep it moving, bro. And go and take their kids to school. But they don't broadcast it, bro. And they don't just kill anybody, bro. They got ops. They got their people. You know, like a family war. His uncle killed my uncle, or his daddy killed my daddy. You know, some shit from, you know, that's how it been going on, bro. Like King Shorty Freeman. His family been in tour with other families, bro. Like they used to have family territorial shit, you know. Back then in the day, in the 70s and shit. My daddy and them was growing up. Like my daddy said it was like that for him. You know, shit, it was family fights. They was inheriting shit from his uncle that stole, my daddy uncle that stole some shit and or robbed somebody, and they coming to the crib shooting up the crib. So now my daddy and them gotta start shooting and shit. You know, some inherited bullshit. But it shouldn't be like that, man. It shouldn't be like that. If a nigga ain't got nothing to do with it, and you see him and you know he ain't got nothing to do with it, get that man a pass until he show you different. Or get that man a pass until he get on the internet in front of his own move and say, y'all niggas should have did something to me. Cause y'all gonna catch him again. If y'all call him that easy and he taking a bus or the train, y'all gonna catch him again. Ain't nothing changed next week that he ain't getting on that same bus route or none of that. You hear me? So it always like that. Oh yeah, it's definitely a Wayne Perry in every city, man. It's a Wayne Perry in every city, man. My little cousin Daddy, bro, got 33 kills. He in the feds right now. He got charged with 33 bodies, man. For real. This is my little cousin Daddy, bro. 33 kills. He was a hitman. For real. He got 33 years. The motherfucker still talking about he told something like, I don't what the fuck is he gonna tell? He got 33 years. You hear me? 33 murders. He got 33 counts of murder, Brad. What the fuck is he gonna give up? You know, it just be old motherfuckers. Old motherfuckers be trying to throw riches in the game. Hell yeah. Buddy put up that. He definitely got football numbers. Gyro City 50. They gave him his outdate so far. I can't even say his outdate, bro. I be getting it mixed up. Gyro City 50. Hey, somebody look up 50 outdate, man. Somebody look up 50 outdate, man. That nigga outdate say 2105 or some shit like that. What's the next time after this? 20, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 101, 102, 103, 104. It go like that, right? 2000, 104, 2000, 105. Would that be like that? 2025, 2026, 27. So it'll have to go like that. 2103. It's 2104. The year of 2104, right? 50 got some shit like that, bro. I looked at 50 shit and I damn near collapsed. I damn near collapsed when I looked at 50 time. I said, what the fuck? That ain't worth killing no white on everything, bro. Like I know a lot of niggas wish they could take some shit back like that, bro. Like it might look good, gang on the internet. I wipe noses, but really he in his cell, balled up. I know he weeping that night. 2105, god damn, it's only 2025, brother. It's only 2025 right now, man. To have an outdate of 2115 or anything like that, That shit crazy. And you already did damn near 50 been gone since 2012. So he did 13 years. He did 10 of them in the county. 11 in the county. And that shit don't even mean nothing. That shit don't even rattle. That shit don't even affect I mean, it don't even help you, bro. That you even got 13 years in, bro. You know you fucked up when you got 13 years in, and it don't even matter. It don't matter that you just did 20 in the county. It don't even matter, bro. They can give you credit for double that. You been in the county for 10 years. We're going to give you day for day. And you still ain't coming home. Hell yeah, the strong cry at night. Shit, I was crying like a motherfucker. Every holiday, everything. I'm hearing the white guards shoot the fireworks outside, man. I'm like, damn, man, parole violation, some sucker shit, man. You hear me? Like every time I went to jail, I'm like, man, this some straight sucker shit, bro. Like for real. Then you tell yourself, man, I ain't gonna do that again. I ain't fucking with them. You go right back to the shit. The same shit that got you locked up, or you doing the same shit that got you arrested. You know? But yeah, Lil Durk done, man. Lil Durk, man. Like, we finna see so much shit come out on him, bro. Like, I feel bad for him, man. I feel bad for Lil Durk, man, because, man, ain't too many people, man, coming from Chicago, bro. From the trenches, bro. From Inglewood. He from Inglewood. Ain't too many people, bro. His daddy had 8 million. He ain't had 8 million. You hear me? So, let's get that straight. Lil Durk ain't have 8 million. His daddy had 8 million. So Lil Durk never seen the money that his daddy had. He never seen it. He heard about it. Yeah, my daddy got caught with 8 million. Yeah, somebody else told him that shit. He ain't see it. You hear me? His daddy been gone. If his daddy been gone 26 years, Durk was little, like 3 or some shit like that. When his daddy, you know what I'm saying? Then his daddy was one of them niggas. So I'm pretty sure he wasn't in a crib or none of that. You got hoes when you like that. You got plenty of women. You hear me? You one of 10 women. So yeah, I just feel I think it's all bad for him, man. Just for even hanging with them niggas, bro. Like at least he could have made a deal with Vonnie, like, hey, look, bro, if you get caught for this shit, bro, you will take the weight, bro, I'll make you $1 million now. That's what he at least could have said on the wire. I mean, to Didi now. Hey, look, bro, if shit go left, hey, just take the weight. Try to get me out, bro, and I'm gonna look out for y'all. But the nigga, they ain't even got no lawyers, bro. They ain't even got no lawyers. The only one got a lawyer is Brown Eyes. Brown Eyes, the only one got a lawyer. Did it change yet? Did Didi get did they get Sam Adams yet? Didi ain't get him. Yeah, only Durk and the dude with the glasses got lawyers. Boogie tried to get a lawyer, but I think that ain't worked out. Them lawyers want money, bro. Them lawyers telling your ass, hey, look, I could work your case now, but when trial come, I'm gonna need another 50. Niggas like, man, bro, I can't even pay that shit. Only reason why Moowop had a lawyer cause Money Duke. That's the only reason why what's the name had a lawyer, man. Money Duke, bro. And then Money Duke ended up getting locked up, and then the lawyer can't be paid for it. Remember the lawyer had filed a motion on Moowop, said that he ain't been paid. Hey, how long you say he ain't been paid, Nini? That nigga said he ain't been paid since the paperwork came out. Hey, yeah. Hey, that's what the lawyer said, bro. Hey, Moowop them some dirty motherfuckers, right? So they got the lawyer, they paid the lawyer all the way up until the paperwork came. And once the paperwork came, they stopped paying them, bro. They stopped paying the lawyer, man. So whoever paid for the lawyer, they just wanted to see the paperwork. They ain't want to pay the lawyer after that. They stopped paying them. They just gave EBG Jizzle 20 years for a weapon charge. Damn. I see Finesse 2 times back out of jail. Finesse 2 times back out too, y'all. I see him out jumping around and shit. Y'all thought I was gonna be gone. You need to be gone, motherfucker. You hanging with kids and shit. Hanging with that little ass boy, man. You ain't supposed to be hanging with him shooting dice with that little ass boy. That little boy know about you ran off with 100 pounds from the plug in Oklahoma. Like, why the fuck is the little boy there to even know that you ran off with 100 pounds, bro? Like, for real, man. Like, that shit was crazy with King, Lil King, bro. And then people be talking about King a snitch. Man, King ass was 10, 11 years old, bro, doing this shit with him. He got a lot of grown people, bro. That's influence, bro. And then Finesse 2 Times, a rapper, bro. He a big rapper. Like, he ain't no big rapper like Lil Baby and Durk them, but he a big rapper, bro. Like, everybody in the world know who Finesse 2 Times is, bro. At least in all the trenches, they know who Finesse is. Like, he done ran through a bag. So when you got a nigga like that, when you got a nigga like Finesse 2 Times, a 10-year-old, you let him curse, you let him do all this shit. And then when them people start coming at you, DCFS, now you took all his privileges away. What he should have did, though, he should have been did that shit, what he was trying to do. But when he tried to do it, King ain't going for that. Nigga, stop cursing. You ain't getting no more designer. You know, all that shit. King like, fuck that. Who hanging with Woody? King. Hey, look, I'd rather him hang with Woody, though. I'd rather him hang with Woody. At least Woody ain't on no bullshit. At least Woody. That's one thing I can say about Woody, man. He ain't on no bullshit, bro. Like, he really changing, bro. Like, for real. He really like ain't trying to be in beast mode, bro. I see it in Woody, bro. He ain't playing it either, bro. Like, he trying to stay out the way. He trying to stay out the way, bro. Like Lil RT, somebody need to grab him, man. Somebody need to grab Lil RT, bro. They just letting Shorty and them grow up. Before you know it, Lil RT gonna be having 15 charges, bro. When he able to touch the gas pedal, man. Lil RT gonna be in jail, man, if they don't grab him. I see Castanet try to grab him, but you know, you just can't grab him, man, and give him a couple toys and then, oh yeah, I grab Lil RT. You gotta check on him. Well, Castanet be checking on him though. He paid for his homie, medical bills and everything, bro. Shout out to Castanet. But yeah, a lot of people supposed to do that, bro. Like Lil Baby them right in Lil RT them town, bro. And it's like they don't even give a fuck. Like y'all right there in the town. All y'all saying this little dude, people beating him out his money and everything, bro. But Kanye West, I hope he got paid off. Kanye West took his song and remixed it. He took all his lyrics. So I hope he can get some money off that from Kanye West. Ricochet, what's up? Every neighborhood got an extra young member. Yeah. You got an extra young member, man. But hey, look, I don't know. You know, you might be young, Batman. You might be young, bro. But when I was growing up, bro, when the gang members about to start shooting, bro, like they're shooting the air. Everybody in my project knew when the gang members shooting the air, that's everybody warning to go in the buildings, run in the house. It's about to be some shit going on, you know. So they are shooting the air. That was our signal. You know, they ain't got no respect no more, bro. They ain't got no respect, bro. They'll come and air it out while it's Granny outside, bro. Like they don't get no fuck. Or catch you with Granny and kill you. Catch you with your mama and kill you, bro. When I see my brothers them used to, my big brother, like when they was gang banging and they used to catch people when they with their mama and they'll be in the car, like they'll have me in the car, now my little brother in the car. And they'll be like, man, he with his mama, bro. We gone. You know, I didn't seen it happen. Like when niggas get niggas passes, like, man, that's dude, bro. They're my little brother in the car. And I was thankful for that my brother thought like that. Like, shit, yeah, don't get me in the middle of no motherfucking shootout shit. I'm trying to go to school and see my girl. Shit. All right, what else I got on the list? All right, I got that. We got Money Duke. We got Drew Finland. We got Lil Durk. Oh, the reason why Lil Durk bond was denied also it said that he made 13 different, he paid 13 different people to use their phone. So to use their minutes. He had 13 people on the payroll to use their phone. That's crazy, bro. That's like damn near half the deck. That's almost a quarter of the deck. I don't know how many people on their deck, but that's damn near a nice amount of people. Them people must be fucked up in there. If Lil Durk buying they minutes like that, they must ain't got nobody to talk to. 4949 South Calumet. But CPD can't save you, man. They can't save you. Always remember that. Y'all best be thinking I be talking, man. CPD can't save you. What I say, I mean, bro. And every time we see somebody die in Chicago, hey, it's proving what I'm saying is facts. They can't save you. Every time when we see the news, what they say, we have no suspects in custody. We have nobody at the time. We don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know more shit as bloggers and on the internet than a fucking news do, bro. I'm telling y'all, man, we know more stuff than the news do. Yeah, they and now look, they hit the shots. They were somewhere right there. I guarantee. If the feds come and grab all them cameras, I bet you it was a CPD car somewhere around there. It's just that when they heard them, they like shit. We ain't finna. Hey, wait till it's done. Wait. Then it took them 10 minutes to call for backup. We just heard shots. By then, Duke and them stretched. They out. They out of there. I mean, CPD dirty in the motherfucker, man. Hey, look, they got this tape on YouTube where the guys walked past the CPD car. It was about 4 kids had guns out. The cops kept it moving, bro. They went through a park and shot up a park, bro. Killed the girl. Killed the innocent girl or some shit. You know, it was out west. I'm like, damn, bro, the police didn't see them guns. Like they had them motherfuckers out marching through the alley. What Famous Richard at? Famous Richard in jail, man. Famous Richard kept on playing with the wrong people, bro. He playing with the wrong people. Them people he playing with. Hey, bro, you going to jail soon when they get a chance. You going to jail when they get a chance. He upping guns on people. He steady playing with the police and all that shit. The feds finna bring up all that shit that he was doing. All that goof ass shit. He running up on police officers. That's the first thing they gonna say. He ain't got no respect for authorities. He running up on them, even though it's a skit. Let me see your pipe. Like you say you hate the police. Why the fuck is you study fucking with them? If you 12K, CPDK, or whatever the fuck you always say. I mean NYPDK. Well, why you always find a cop on your skits? On everything, bro. Hey, look, it just so happened New Jersey got him. It just so happened New Jersey got him. I don't think he finna do some time. Famous Richard finna probably be gone for about another 3 years. Another 3 years. Cairo is taking a plea. Cairo will be taking a plea soon, man. I'll keep y'all updated on that. But Cairo gonna be taking a plea soon. He probably taking about 5 years too. But Cairo taking a plea. He trying to get up out of there. Cairo trying to come home, man. He ain't trying to stay. Ain't no niggas trying to stay up in there and be sitting up in there for no motherfucking 6 years. And all that. Cause they'll let you sit in the feds. They'll let your ass sit. Go ahead and sit. Cause it's all based off motions. Court days and all that shit is based off motions, bro. So you will be sitting in there for years, bro. I know a nigga who was in MCC for 6 years and without getting charged, bro. Without not getting charged, without still going back and forth to court, bro. He was the longest person in MCC. He was in that bitch 5 years, bro. Still going to, and then when he did finally go to court, he out now. He back home. He from the hundreds too. He did like 5-6 years up in the MCC, bro. Yeah, them Jews, don't play with them, man. Don't play with them. You running up in they synagogues and shit, talking about tunnels. Hey, look, bro, you playing games. But yeah, Famous Richard, man, he another one. He ain't take advantage of the internet. Like, he was on fire, bro. But he just, like, his content was just, it's gonna be damaging to him, bro. He gotta do that to survive. So he gotta run up on people. He gotta do the dangerous shit to get content. He funny though. He funny as hell. He funny as hell. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't no hater or none of that. That nigga Famous Richard had me be laughing at the shit he do. But I know the shit he do, I wouldn't do. I wouldn't be running up on no motherfuckers like that, bro. Or running up on the Jews, telling the Jews, do y'all got tunnels and shit, bro? Like, that ain't cool, man. You call the cops or something and see if they tell them to go investigate about the fucking tunnel if you gonna do that. But you running up in they shit and they run the banks, like, it ain't gonna happen, bro. They gonna make sure you stand there. Now that nigga crying. How you feel about Butter being in PC? Shit, Butter gotta go to PC. He in danger. Shit. Butter in danger, goddammit. He can't hurt himself. Or nobody can't hurt him. Say how I feel about Butter, how I feel about Butter being in PC, or how you feel about him being in PC. Fuck, I'm supposed to feel about the nigga in PC. Shit, he got his own cell and his own bunk now. Shit, if you ask me, shit, he rather have his own cell. You don't want no nigga farting and shit, and you gotta stay up in there for a year or two. You want your own cell. Motherfucker in the cell, nigga pissing all night, flushing the toilet. He might catch diarrhea at 3 in the morning. Now you wake up to piss. Now you can't even piss because this nigga got died. Like, don't nobody want to go through that shit. That's why I say tell your kids everything that I'm saying. Like, shit be happening, bro. Like, I got out of cell with a nigga. I'm cooking every time I cook, he gotta use the washroom, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, bro, I'm finna eat my meal. Hey, said I gotta take a number 2. Like, nah, bro. I gotta get my own cell, bro. Take me back to receiving. On some real shit, I'll pull it. Ask the game members from Lemron in, I'll pull it. Hey, I'm going back to receiving, Scud. I'm going to get my own cell. Like, I can only take so much with a gunshot wound to the head of being around the nigga. Like, when Slutty was my celly, that was the best celly I had, man. I ain't had to argue with him. I ain't had to do nothing because we know each other. Shit, I knew Slutty shit since I was like 10 years old, man. 11 years old, I knew Slutty. From the low end to the hundreds, I was running into him. Before Old Block. Before they was even in Parkway. 112, who got killed with Vaughn. How a motherfucker supposed to eat? Yeah, man. I'm saying from hundreds. I'm from Milwaukee gang, but we fuck with the rack. Ain't no checking in out. No pod gang. He said we fuck with the rack. Ain't no checking out, no pod gang. Hey man, I don't know what you talking about, brother. Hey, but look, in the joint, I'm moving around how the fuck I want to move around. I got an auntie who work at Cook County Jail, who a high-ranking official on my mama. I'm moving. Hey, look, if I feel like it's 2-3 ops that's plotting on me, I'm calling. Hey, look, hey Wilson, you'll call my auntie. I got you, bro. My auntie come over there. What you want, boy? Hey, auntie, I need to get on everything. Where you want to move to? You give me the vision too? No, with your case, I can't get you that. I can send you to 11. Hey, send me to 11 then. I got an auntie who do that shit on everything, bro. So I'm gonna get moved on some real shit. I ain't trying to hear what no nigga talking about. Hey, look, it be the tough niggas. Niggas got 10 knives at the window telling you, yeah, come on in, boy. And you don't even want to be smart enough to be like, hey, guard, I can't go over there. I can't go over there, guard. they finna kill me. They, you know, you ain't got to tell them that they got no knives in the window, but you could tell them, goddamn it, that you ain't going in there because, you know, them your ops or something. You got to say something. Shit. Fuck, I look like going on the deck and I know the whole deck about to jump on me. You got to be a dumb motherfucker, bro. For real. I told y'all about my boys from Sane Gang. 2 of my homies from Sane Gang, man. They was on the deck. They was on the deck, right? And they was extorting everybody. They was extorting the whole deck. And my homie Pac-Man, he a breed. But my homies now, we was in boot camp together. I knew them since 2006. So when we met back up in 2014, we was on Division 6. And they mafias from out west. They Sane Gang. They was extorting every motherfucker. Everybody had to pay. You hear me? All the foes, if you won with them or us, like me or somebody they knew, like you had to pay. So I'm collecting all the shit, man. I'm collecting all the shit because I'm outside my cell. I'm the porter. You know, my auntie got me on the porter on both shifts. I work both shifts, the morning and the nighttime. So I was getting they shit, right? So look, dude and them got smart. They like, man, we ain't finna keep on giving up our commissary. We finna tell on they ass. They dropped the kite, right? And said that them two, they said all 3 of us was extorting people, but they moved. They said all 4 of us was extorting people with Pac-Man, rest in peace. He from the village. He a breed. They had moved Pac-Man off the deck first, and then they came and got Boo Man and Bolly Dukes. When they moved them off the deck, I was sweeping. I'll never forget this. I'm sweeping. And they say, hey, Swipe, we finna get your ass on these doors pop, nigga. You been extorting us too. I went to the booth like, hey, CO, hey, call my auntie. On everything, my auntie come over there. Boy, I ain't moving you no more. Hey, auntie, I got ops over here. She was like, who your ops? I was like, auntie, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Hey, you calm? On everything, bro. For I'm dead serious. You calm? Hey, look, you can't be saying that out loud that I got ops. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, look, we did some shit. We extorted some motherfuckers. They finna come. You hear my auntie got me the fuck over there. I went over there with Brick. No bullshit. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't gonna be these niggas on YouTube and lie to y'all. I got up out of there on my mama. My homie from Sane Gang to tell y'all, bro. They was extorting everybody. Every motherfucker who came on the deck. If you wasn't like part of them or know them, bro, you was getting extorted, bro. They extorted every motherfucker. Some real shit. Hey, get me up out of there. I went right over there with Brick and Taylor. Both of them rest in peace. I went right over there with Brick now. Brick like, bitch, how you get over here? Auntie, nigga. On everything. He, man, you lucky. Then she moved me over there. I got over there with Brick now. I got over there across from Brick. She wouldn't put me on the deck with him because she was like, if you get in trouble, I'm gonna get suspended. Y'all get into a fight, y'all jump on somebody, I'm gonna get suspended. I ain't putting you on the deck with him. I'll put you across from them so y'all can see each other when you go to yard. On Division 11, if they're across from you, when you go to yard, you go up to their door and talk to them. So I'll go up to the door and talk to Brick through the door. Sometimes Brick them could pop the door and they could be on the patio with us playing basketball. But for the people who know Cook County, they know what I'm talking about. They got a good vision. Hell yeah, man. And then you got to think about it. The people they was taking shit from, boy, it was Vice Lords, Foes, Travelers, GDs. Like they was all different gangs, bro. And they promised me. They said, hey, Swipe, soon our doors pop. They was at the top. Man, we coming out, we getting your ass. Hey, you heard me? I'm up out of there. The niggas could get on the internet and tell that story. Shit. They could tell anything except they touched me because they didn't. I got low. Auntie, pack your shit on everything. God damn it. That's the privilege of having an auntie that work at Cook County, though. I can tell you that. Shit. He said, you talking about all my people. Hell yeah, man. My boys from boot camp, bro. They was on some, we on military time in this bitch. Everybody who we don't know, we robbing. I'm like, I'm the porter. They hollering out the door. Hey, phone buddy. Hey, man, send them motherfucker 12 wet packs and them chips. Slide them under the door. Swipe about to get them. They slide that shit out. I'm like, damn, they got everybody, bro. Niggas bringing them phone cards and they whole bags, bro. So I'm like, fuck it. They like, swipe. That's all you. Huh? I'm like, man, I should never took that shit. I shouldn't even joined in with them niggas. Cook County way worse than Milwaukee. Yeah. Cook County, well, I don't know, man. I ain't gonna say that it's worse than nowhere, bro. I ain't gonna say that it's worse than nowhere, cause it's them little towns now. They getting wild in the county. Like, I was in Winnebago County one time, bro. And they was getting wild up in that thing, bro. Like, it was fights breaking out every time. Motherfuckers getting stabbed. Like, all type of shit when I was in there. So, I don't know, man. When I be in the county, bro, I just be chilling, bro. I don't be, like, I know damn near everybody. Like, everybody in every bullpen, bro. I need to know 50 people, bro. Like, everywhere I went, bro was there. Bro, like, smiling and shit. Swipe, what up, bitch? On everything. I remember bro gave me all his pictures before I went to the joint. All the pictures of OD, 5 them, and all them, bro. He gave me his pictures. I'm like, man, that's love, bro. He bro. I know you want to see your boy. Showed me OD picture. Showed me a whole bunch of their pictures, man. My brother was in Winnebago County. Yeah, Winnebago County, bro. They was getting wild up in there when I was in there. They was getting wild. They got wild out there, bro. Like, you don't underestimate Rockford either, bro. You'll get killed in Rockford, man. I know a couple people who got killed in Rockford for thinking it's sweet. They came back to Chicago, AR leak in a body bag, man. They was too tough. We from Iraq. We taking over. Shit. I tell niggas when I'm out of town, I told y'all, man, I'm from Utah. Hey, where you from, bro? Man, I can see Soldier Boy crib, man. It's too, like, shit. Soldier Boy stay about 4 houses down from me. For real. You gotta let nigga think you a goofy then if they think you a goofy. You don't need to know where I'm from, buddy. Yeah, Cook County the dirtiest jail, bro. Dirty than a motherfucker. The mice gonna eat all your food up. They gonna get in your box one way or another as if they got a key. Like, it's just crazy, bro. The guards whooping your ass might kill you. You come in there healthy, you might come out with scabies and all type of shit. ANC. All right, let me move around, y'all. Let's move around to YouTube now. The Moles from the South Side took over Rockford back in the day and caught a Fed case. Yeah, you talking about the Titanic stones. I know some of them too who was up there. They was on some shooting shit though, bro. Like, oh yeah, they just making videos out the yeah. It's on there. Hold on, y'all. Man, this dude gotta be doing some crack or something, man. He done had me click on his motherfucking video, bro. And it say, breaking news. Federal case documents reveal truth about Brick Baby case and Loose Cannon's arrest. And then he say some bullshit. This guy gotta be he gotta be off some crack, man. Y'all get in the comments and let me know if he off crack. Or if he off the shit that Kodak be off. I think he a recovering addict, man. I'm convinced, man. He a hype. He look like he high. He look like he off a motherfucking Sudafed or something. About who murders? Hold on. Happy Mother's Day to everybody. Happy Mother's Day, baby. Happy Mother's Day, Nene. Man, them niggas, man. Hey, look, man. Everybody gonna say they killed them, man. Everybody. Millhouse finna say they killed Money Duke, man. Just wait till it come out, man. It'll come out. The streets gonna tell it, man. They gonna talk. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, man. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Hold on, y'all. You know what? I'm gonna see what this fat ass talking about. Really don't want to hear what he talking about. But I'm gonna listen to him.
Do you know what's really fun? Making a website on with.
Hey, we're How Ridiculous, three childhood friends and digital content creators that do epic stuff.
DJ U's couch done strike again, man, right? The cursed couch of hip-hop media done strike again. How many more lessons do y'all need, bruh? Everyone who goes on that couch ends up passing away or something unfortunate happens, bruh. The couch ain't favored by God. God been trying to tell y'all, bruh. God ain't blessing no F Ninjas platform, bruh. That couch is cursed. And it done struck again, bruh. All right, O-Block Munna Duke and his homie Youngin got shot and killed last night.
Chicago police are looking for suspects in a triple shooting in Edgewater. Two of the victims were killed.
WGN's Christine Flores has more from St. Francis Hospital in Evanston.
Judy and Jewel, good morning. Now, one of those victims was brought here originally listed in fair condition. As to what led up to that shooting, officials say that is still to be determined. Police taped off a large area near Broadway and Rosemont in the Edgewater neighborhood early Saturday morning as they investigated. Officials say it was around 1:20 this morning when officers responded to the scene for a call of a person shot. Upon arrival, they found multiple victims had sustained gunshot injuries. A 28-year-old male sustained multiple gunshot wounds to the body and was transported by the Chicago.
Hey, yeah, man, they ain't gonna be blaming my boy, man. They ain't gonna be blaming DJU, man. Hey, DJU, it is fucked up, man, that everybody be dying on this couch, man. But them little nigga had ops before DJU, man. Let's just be real, man.
Chicago Fire Department to St. Francis Hospital, where he was pronounced dead. A 31-year-old male sustained a gunshot wound to the chest and was transported to Wise Memorial Hospital, where he was pronounced dead. A third victim, a 36-year-old male, sustained a gunshot wound to the back and was transported to Evanston Hospital, where he was listed in fair condition. According to police, the victims were not able to provide details of the incident. At this time, no arrests have been made. Area 3 detectives are investigating.
A couple people close to this situation, including an eyewitness, have given their account of exactly what took place. So we're going to cover.
Hey, right, Beezy. You sure right, Beezy. Everybody going no jumper, go to jail. BA 757 from Chicago. Soon when he got off the plane, man, the police was right there waiting on his ass. Brick Baby, Loose Cannon, all them jail. Every motherfucking federal wiretap say no jumper behind that motherfucker. The video of the dude who getting robbed, no jumper video.
For that. Now, I was surprised when I first heard the news that these two with a face card that they got, because they're pretty notable. Now, they're not notable to the internet. They're notable in real life. If you know anything about this ongoing war, you know who Munna Duke is and you know who Youngin is. So I'm shocked that they were still in Chicago moving around. I thought when you got a face card like that, bro, you at least move to Wisconsin or Indiana somewhere, bro. You don't stay in Chicago. O Block, Munna Duke is on your right. Youngin is on your left. These two dudes live private lives, bro. Youngin on your left never did interviews. There's not an interview out there of O Block Youngin. Munna Duke did a couple of interviews. It seemed like he was trying to do the media stuff, but then he fell back once it got too hot, and nobody have really heard from Munna Duke since. I feel like the most public or viral moment of Munna Duke's internet career is probably when he pressed the two YouTubers from Philly who was filming in O Block at around 2 a.m. Go.
Man, don't get no more content right here. What y'all talking about content? We ain't know shit. Who told y'all come up here? Nobody told you to come on. So why would y'all even come up here to my content? Because we from Philly, we do a lot. What do that mean, man? I don't give no fuck about no content. I ain't no disrespect. No disrespect. Nobody told us to slap. We talked to the security guard, another person that live in front. Check in, man, when you come over here. Ain't no difference. I said, I respect that. I respect that. Y'all don't know who I am? No. So who is y'all? Why y'all just come My name is Manny 215. This booty that's I heard. That's right. It'd be wrong if I take the camera and some more shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Y'all just come over here. This ain't no free in the crowd, man. You know what I'm saying? So just get up out of here, man. Appreciate that, hear me? Yeah.
Yes, sir. All right. Not the brightest look of his life, but I feel like this moment don't really define him. I wouldn't be kicking somebody out of public housing, to be honest, but hey, I think he's more than his moment. Now,
hey man, well, who is spreading that rumor, man, that Money Duke is dividing, man? My man, D-Thang wife, man, was with D-Thang, man. First of all, let me explain this to y'all. D-Thang is not Money Duke friend, man. So whoever saying this shit, man, they lying to y'all, man. On everything, bro. Money Duke and them just started being around D-Thang, bro. I don't even think he was around D-Thang. When he in jail? He was in jail. Vaughn was in jail. When Vaughn got out, Money Duke went to jail. When Vaughn had the money, shit, Money Duke was in jail. Him and D-Thang ain't friends, bro. So y'all can stop saying that shit, bro, as if they was friends, bro. Money Duke and Lil Durk ain't friends, bro. All them just BDs, bro. They not friends, man. You could be BD. It's BD blocks, man, where BDs don't even know the BDs. Like, they ain't friends, brother.
after these two got killed, before their body could even make it to the morgue, bruh, you have 63rd members on Instagram, on Facebook, self-snitching and celebrating and antagonizing the situation. However, you have other people like J Main and others who care about the push and peace movement, who don't want for another war to reignite. So they've been pushing the fact that, yo, no, bro, we didn't do this. But the 63rd members, man, don't care about that push and peace, bro. They on Instagram self-snitching in fashion I've never seen before, bro. This is the self-snitching Olympics, bro. It's a race to see who can self-snitch the fastest and the hardest. FBG Young, who's the brother of FBG Cash, who was allegedly killed by O Block members and who's also close associates with FBG Duck, he took to social media at 6 a.m. Chicago time before he even had a chance to brush his teeth and shower. He was on social media celebrating the murder of O Block Munna Duke and O Block Youngin. And for anybody who thought they could check him, for anybody who thought they could play the moral police, right, who tried to
Hey, man. Hey, I just want to say this, man. Hey, man. Hey, look. Anybody could tweet. Anybody could say that they did something to Money Duke. Anybody could say it, man. It look good, sound good, but it's stupid, though, that you would even put a target on your back. It's 2 people killed, bro. Like, and then they wonder why the police come and grab them. Then they be talking about some, oh, man, somebody snitched on me. Like, it's just goofy shit, bro. But 63rd, hey, look, like I said, man, and if I might don't make sense, then I don't make sense to y'all. But look, if 63rd didn't walk a block over when Doug died and kill nobody when Doug died, because there was 6 people still out for a year and a half after Doug died. They was out. They was walking outside the gates. They even walked on St. Lawrence. If they didn't kill them, they ain't killed no motherfucking Money Duke, man.
To shame him for celebrating the death of another black man, he had a response for that, bruh. He followed up with another quote post on Facebook. The post says, I love when ops die because it showed me who really F with who on this MFer. By the way, F dude, now do some smoke. His response was talk that talk emoji. Now, I've never seen Old Block Munna Duke diss FBG Cash or diss FBG Duck in any of the interviews he did, but obviously Old Block Munna Duke is riding with King Von. He's riding with Old Block, so I don't even think he needed to diss anybody, bro. He was already on the side. But I don't think it helped him out, though, when he's on interviews taking calls from Muwap, who's currently in jail for murdering FBG Duck.
Boy, wow, man, he gonna be. I'm gonna say this, my boy WAP on the phone. He gonna be back soon, man. You know. Do you want to say something or not? I said, do you want to say something? Man, just say something, man. Just say, like, just say what's up, man. It's your boy, WAP, man. You know, I'm gonna be back soon, man. You know, something like that. All right.
Welcome to Turo. What can I give you?
Yeah, hey, I've got a camping trip this weekend. Can I get a gray Bronco with all-wheel drive and a sunroof, please?
FBG Young isn't the only one on social media celebrating and self-snitching at his finest. Other people took to the Instagram comments, took to Facebook comments to celebrate the death. A user by the name of Tukavilles KO, he put laughing emoji, smoke emoji. 67 Sane had the ooh emoji. You have others clapping with the smoke emoji. So people is having a good old time right now, bruh.
Hey, everybody in them emojis who name he just said, they ain't got no car. They live in a house with their mama, and they broke. Everybody who was under them comments, bro, they broke. That's crazy. I don't even see how them niggas be keeping their phones on, man.
I don't think it's wise to be having this much of a good time when somebody pass away, because I live by the principle of the same thing that makes you laugh is going to be the same thing that make you cry.
No, that ain't Pappy Nem Hood. That's not Pappy Nem Hood. It's close, but that ain't Pappy Nem Hood, man. I think it's Stones over there with it right there. I had a friend from the group home that was in the group home with me. He was a Blackstone from over that way where Money Duke got killed. Say that's Day rural. They got so many motherfucking rurals, man.
If you laughing because somebody homie gets smoked, your homie gonna get smoked next. That's just how I live my life, bro. But hey, it's freedom, I guess. Now, the social media detectives have been running to YouTube trying to be the first one to solve this murder, which I think is very bizarre. But what can I say? I've done it before. I've ran to social media trying to solve a murder. So they're now on YouTube trying to figure this out. One YouTuber by the name of Truth Teller, he's on social media claiming that Old Block Munna Duke and his homie they were murdered because of a get back or revenge plot on behalf of FBG Duck.
A lot of people posting about this. I had a real update. I ain't saying the other updates ain't real, but it's a real update. So hit the like button because it push any fake updates down and push a real update up. It looked like they was leaving out of a bar. Okay, I don't know what would make you go to a bar on a weekend that late at night, you know, in Chicago. That's a 3 out of 3. That's a recipe for disaster, in my opinion. But unfortunately, you know, a lot of people don't follow these rules. I don't understand why. But it seemed like they was at a bar on the 6300 block. Now, I'm not sure exactly how close that is to 63rd, but it says 6300. And we know that's the area.
Hey, man. Hey, that is not 63rd, man. That is up north, man, period. Hey, you can't be blogging, man, if you don't know the city, man. If you don't know the city, man, it say Edgewater, man. It ain't say Woodline, man. It said Edgewater on the news. Like that, hey, that's what make me think people ain't from Chicago, bro. Because it clearly said they got killed in Edgewater. But this man said, I don't know how close 63rd is. That's far as hell, man. Far than a motherfucker, bro. Like, that's crazy. Hey, yeah. I used to stay. Hey, I had a crib. when I first went to college. I had a crib on Thorndale and Kenmore before I moved on 71st. Before I moved on 71st and Constance, I had a crib on Thorndale and Kenmore. But I asked to be moved because I wanted to be in the building with my cousin. So they moved me over there with my cousin. You know, my cousin stayed in one complex building. So I wanted to move over there. But I stayed Thorndale's. All that shit. Sheridan and Hollywood. I used to be all through that motherfucker. My cousin them from Uptown, they CVLs.
They probably shouldn't want to be around. Now, I'm not saying that's in the right area where they shouldn't go. I'm just saying they got the word 63 on it, okay? That's all I'm saying. According to a lady whose daughter was at a bar where they was killed at, you know, she posted on social media and said that it was somebody outside the bar walking around with a ski mask on, just pacing back and forth with a ski mask on, like he was waiting for them to leave out the bar. When I hear that, it feels like maybe their location was dropped. Somebody.
Hey, why you got that white thing over his mouth?
Hey, them niggas up in there, y'all, they up in there, they gonna leave out sometime soon. Cause somebody outside just waiting. He said he wasn't hiding, he was just outside the bar in the front, walking around pacing with his.
Hey, Tutu gang. He say, I'm from Uptown too. I'm a lord. My pops from the chief. Hey, then you know all my cousins then, bro. I got a lot of cousins from up there. My cousin Tank. You probably know Tank. My cousin Tank, my cousin Louis. Got to know my cousin Tank.
Ski mask. The lady also said that it was people, her daughter said it was people inside the club with ski masks on, inside this bar. Now, what bar owner got people allowing people to be inside this club with a ski mask on? That's some wild, extra crazy shit to me, to be honest with you. You know, that don't seem very professional. When it comes to these bars, you can have on gym shoes, you can have on jeans, all kind of shit, okay? And then, you know, she said basically when they came outside, you know, Buddy ran up on them and started shooting it. And they got killed. This happened. You know.
FBG Duck.
And started shooting it. And they got killed. This happened in Chicago.
Hey, man, this shit ain't got nothing to do with Duck, man. This a BD on BD crime. This a BD on BD crime, man. I can smell it, man. This ain't got nothing to do with none of that, man. Them niggas fighting for who the toughest BD block now. That's what I get out of it. Now that I remember when I seen Shoe Baby arguing with the niggas. And all the people from O Block was like, man, we don't even know you niggas. And then Shorty then was like, we the ones start saying Bath, and you know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, they gotta be these kids stupid, bro. They on there arguing about who started Bath and who started saying bleach you in a tub. And man, I'm talking about that live was crazy, man. That live was crazy. Now that I think back to that live, bro, I'm like, bro, they woof ass shorty them like, we finna slide through that right now and tear that motherfucker up. And Shoebox Baby was like, man, we don't even know y'all.
You know, it's a real war. It's already revenge for Duck, you know.
Boy, you niggas love some gossip, bro. Yo, men gossip the most on this app, man. Now, here's the thing, man. I think it's irresponsible. Because if you're saying, hey, I have no proof this was for FBG Duck, man, but the streets are what streets, bro? Now, it is the lazy assumption.
The streets ain't told that nigga shit. He lying. He's lying. He trying to get his YouTube up so he can motherfucker pay the dope man. He lying. The streets ain't told him shit. Oh, mom. Hey, look. Oh, look. I got people who real members on everything who be with Money Duke and them people, brothers and them every day. I would have found out this shit if they knew. If they knew, I would have known on some real shit. So I know ain't nobody told Tyrone Bigham shit. I know that for a fact. Ain't nobody told Tyrone Bigham shit. Who called you and said that? That nigga that took a hit of a rock and then goddamn it. Oh man, somebody just called me and told me this. Hell no. Nigga took a hit of a piece of coke and goddamn it started tweaking. Started hearing voices and shit. Truth teller. It's a slide for Duck. Shit crazy, man. Hey, ain't nothing in the name of Duck, man. Duck business been handled. Ain't no more ops. Duck killers are in jail. It ain't got shit to do with Duck, man. I'm sorry to tell y'all. This ain't got shit to do with Duck. Duck killers in jail. If a motherfucker was gonna kill somebody, they would have got the motherfuckers who killed Duck.
Because 63rd is already dissing. Well, that's their ops. Why wouldn't they be dissing? And then the closest link is FBG Duck is the biggest murder they had in the last, I don't know, decade. But I feel like that's just lazy, bro. All right, that's just a lazy reach. So I'm not ready to go that far, and I haven't heard anything that will make me think this is for FBG Duck. Now, I will say, though, man, the 63rd members who are on social media substation, y'all got to relax, bro, because that's how the O Block 5 got booked for.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Okay, you ready? All right, $118 for
FBG Duck's better, right? Too much talking online. A mom whose daughter was present speaks, and she says, thanking God for protecting my baby and her friends last night. They were at this bar and had just got to their vehicle, stating that they saw the ninja, the gunman, just pacing around outside of the bar with the ski mask on. I asked her, why didn't y'all just leave when y'all saw that? She said, Ma, I didn't think any of it because there were ninjas inside of the bar with ski masks on too. Like, who the F allows that? I said, make that sure your last time going to that bar. What the F? So the guys walk out. The gunmen start shooting. The boy is running towards my daughter's friend's car. One of the bullets hit the car. None of them were hurt by the grace of God. And then one of them.
Man, ain't no motherfucking mama putting all them damn emojis and shit. Who the fuck made that? What the original post at? Man, ain't no mama putting that thanking God, and then she putting a ninja, the emoji, the other emoji. Man, who the fuck page made that? I bet you we go to that page right now. I got motherfucking 0 followers, man. This shit gotta stop, man. We seen a guy outside walking with a gun in his hand, but we ain't turned around. We kept it moving. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Who the fuck came up with that? Truth teller? Truth teller must have made that too. They just making shit about an hour. He thinking of a story for the mod to make. I bet you in the morning he found out some more shit we don't know. Hey, according to my source, he said that hey, bro, you ain't got no motherfucking source.
Them collapsed right in front of her vehicle and died. This is unfortunate. Now, I wouldn't be going to any bar in Chicago. Yo, I don't feel like you could pay me enough to go to Chicago or to go outside to a bar in Chicago. Bro, like, I got offers to go to like O Block and to like sleep on the roof with some pastor to push peace. I said, listen, bro, I don't want peace that bad, homie. I'm not doing it. Now, another dynamic at play here that I feel like we should really watch out for is, O Block has been welcoming in a lot of 63rd members. J Main have gone to O Block to push peace, and there's been talk of pushing peace in a peace treaty between 63rd and O Block. So when people hear Truth Teller like come online and assign this death to 63rd, like people like J Main ain't having it. They work too hard to push peace. They're like, bro, we not going for that, bro. We work too hard to push peace. We work for too many nights to come to a situation where at least it's a ceasefire. It's not peace, but it's a ceasefire. So J May made a video going out of his way to debunk that this may be like an O Block versus 63rd thing. J May wants it to be known that like 63rd had nothing to do with this. They did not kill O Block Munna Duke and O Block Youngin. And here is J Main breaking down exactly what he believes happened.
I know the whole situation, but I heard I watched Truth Teller video saying it was supposed to be get back for LBG Duck. Truth Teller, let's not throw narratives out there, bro, because that's how, put it like this Chicago. That's how niggas end up dying, bro. Like Truth Teller, you from the area, you gotta know putting that type of energy into the air before you got.
Man, that nigga gotta pay his crack bills, J man. He got motherfucking 20 more days before we gotta pay that drug dealer, man. That nigga finna make up all type of shit. He finna make up all type of stories about Youngin now. Yeah, man, he was baptized when he was 5 years old by Pastor Brooks. They said Youngin came out shooting and then Money Duke jumped on his back and then that nigga crazy, man. He crazy. He just be thirsty as hell. He don't even know how to lie, not to make up no story. He just come with some straight bullshit. They sliding for Duck. After he took a hit off a rock, they sliding for Duck. Man, ain't nobody sliding for. I slid for Duck. Fuck you mean? I already slid for Duck. Ain't nobody else got to slide. They already gone. They ain't want to slide for Duck. I had to slide for him.
Actual proof. I understand on the video you saying, nah, you don't know, but let's not even throw that. Let's not even gas that type. Let's not put that type of fuel on that fire like that, because at this time, we don't know. People assume shit, and sometimes when you assume, you make an ass out yourself. All I'm saying is let the people do their job. It hit different when you just saying this side or these people, this group of people and it's on the internet, and some of these people is not smart enough or wise enough. I don't want to say smart, but just.
That was J Main's first video, which I completely agree, bruh. Somebody is gonna die behind this. O Block aren't known to get pushed over. They put in the pain and they do the pushing. So to come out here and just.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna need to lie to y'all. I ain't gonna need to hold y'all. O Block, that's the closest thing to Tukaville. So they gonna kill one of them anyway. On everything, bro. Like, it just happened like that. I don't know. But it's like, soon as somebody gets shot over here, they go directly to this block. They don't know who did it. They just go to O Block. If somebody gets shot on Jaro or St. Lawrence, they just automatically say that O Block did it. If somebody getting shot in O Block, I was in O Block when somebody got shot. They automatically said that EBT did it. They weren't saying STL did it. Duck them went off the porch then. I'm talking about this like 2009, 2010 when somebody got shot in Parkway. It wasn't called O Block then. OD was alive then. But that's what they said, bro. Soon somebody got shot over there. That's them niggas from EBT. Whole time, it wasn't even a nigga from EBT that did it. Somebody got robbed in the middle of the night for their pelly coat. And they came and did a drive-by. But they blamed it on the other side. Yeah, I don't know why people blaming them. I seen a guy with an O Block chain on. Let me see if I can find this chain. This chain so fucking big. Hold on, let's finish this and then we're gonna find the O Block chain with blood on it. Man, that chain so fat, man. I know that chain came from butter.
Just throw out accusations willy-nilly, bro. It's kind of crazy. right? Because, yo, you never know, bro. Yo, somebody could just hear the rumors going around, yo, 63rd got something to do with this, bro. Hop out and just go blast 63rd just because. Yo, I remember, man.
If you want to drop your auto insurance rate, then don't skip this video. Take a
Your name Chance and you broke. That's crazy. You living with your girl right now? Did you buy your girl something? Did you buy your mama something for Mother's Day? Chance. Broke ass nigga. Every nigga named Chance I know is broke. You had your chance already. You broke ass Chance.
look. I've removed my personal.
Now, okay, like this was my like 8th grade year. Okay, a dude by the name of Blazer Mugaham. You feel me? Blazer Mugaham passed away. He was a well-respected dude in our community. Well-respected. Okay. Now, Blazer Mugaham was murdered by Tristan Fisher, who is from Chester. However, when Blazer Mugaham passed away, there were rumors of who did it, who ain't.
Some Chicago shit, bro. That's some Chicago shit, bro. That's what we gonna say. That's some Chicago shit that happened, bro. It's an unfortunate situation, bro. And the whole thing is, bro, a bar owner letting people in the bar with masks on Fulham Grave. Where's the security at? Like, when it comes to security, bro, when it comes to the bars, bro, let's break this shit down. Why is somebody in the bar with a mask on Fulham Grave? Y'all letting people in bars with shiesties on, bro? That shit don't even make sense on Fulham Grave. So y'all telling me the camera got a masked man walking inside the bar looking, people walking in the bar looking. But that's why I say it was some Chicago shit. Put it like this. It had to be a back door. Because when you break this shit down, on Fulham, if you coming out of bar, think about it. If you coming out of bar, folks, let's break this shit down. If you coming out of bar, how somebody just gonna know you coming out the bar right when you coming out the bar? I don't care if they like, yeah, so-and-so in there. They say soon's Duke and them left out the
Swipe, you think J-Mane ever going back to old block? Hell no, they gonna take that motherfucking change. J-Mane better go on here and just stay away from that, bro. They ain't trying to talk, man. Like, the best thing to do is J-Mane just show his love and support, like show him that he ain't on no bullshit, but just stay away from them. Cause they will rob you, they will kill you, they will accuse you of, man, you had something to do with it. Them niggas, like Chicago dudes, bro. Like, Chicago dudes different, bro. Like, they'll play like it's cool and then be like, man, your homies was woofing time about some disrespect to my homie and take J-Mane chain, bro. Like, for real, them little niggas grimy, bro.
the bar, that's when the shit played out. They say, come up, pop, 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 pop. It hit different, bro. Like, how and I just came out this bar if ain't nobody backdoor me, bro. Like, that's a backdoor, bro.
God bless J-Mane Hart, man. Right? God bless J-Mane Hart, bro. Y'all feel like, bro, J-Mane had to make this video, man. J-Mane like, listen, man, I gotta do something to counteract the narrative, man, that this came from 63rd, bro. If I gotta make a video, bro, let folks know. Because J-Mane dropped another video after this, bro, where he like reviewed like an AI video, where the AI video claiming they already found the people who did it. So J-Mane is just trying to counteract the narrative, man, that 63rd ain't do this, bro. But J-Mane, you my brother, J-Mane. Hey, can nobody play with J-Mane, bro? Hey, bro, anybody play with J-Mane, I'm smoking them. Bro, they know, bro. J-Mane ops is my ops. J-Mane know, bro. Anybody play with J-Mane, I'm smoking. Well, unless for the old block guys. Because Hey, if you owe block, this don't pertain to you. But anybody else, Jamie ops is my ops. But Jamie know, bruh. Them old block visits is it's over with, homie. All right. All right. That pushing piece, old block visits is over with, homie. Them boys is on wartime right now, bro. They not fraternizing with no ops. Ain't no talk of pushing peace no more, bro. Them boys on wartime right now, man. And yo, I feel like J Mane is a good dude, right? J Mane and Munna Duke appear to be really cool, but I feel like right now J Mane is an ambassador. J Mane is somebody who's like, you know, like he's a diplomat. You feel me? You know, he's trying to really bring peace. But right now, bro, right, ain't no saving of ops, bro. Right? Because 63rd, if they ain't do it, which I don't think they did because there's no proof they did it, they on social media celebrating right now, bro. They in the Instagram caption. All right, Instagram comments, they on Facebook, they out here celebrating, bro. So if they ain't do it, they celebrating. And the one thing we know, bro, dissing the ops is almost worse than actually killing the op, bro. Dissing the op will get you killed faster than actually doing it. That's a fact. Let me know in the comment section, what do you guys think, all right? What's going on, man? Make
fuck the front street. What the fuck is the front street?
YouTube, what's going on? We back at it again. After people for DM,
Shout out King Von too. Well, but
And my homie think I killed this cousin, well, oh, well.
Front Street, Jitty Eat. Shout out King Von too.
All right, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find the motherfucker with this chain. All right, hold on. Matter of fact, I know why I can find it that faster. Twitter. All right, hold on, y'all. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Share. Boom. 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 Send it to me on send it to me on Twitter. I ain't got no other apps on this computer. This computer new. I'm looking for the guy with the old blockchain. Hold on, y'all. They about to send it to me.
Hey, this what the fuck y'all been waiting on, man. Big King Kong shit, man. Yeah, Mikey. Here you go. It's 12 a.m. Glock in my pants. We can't catch him. Then we nail his mans.
That's the car the girl was in. Hey, Batman, you just said 5 different names, man. You just said it was you just said the Bloodhounds did it. Now you saying Bloodbath. You said FBG Young did it. You just said 5 people did it, man. You ain't high as you. Damn. Hey, we know for sure. We know for sure. No, hell no. This somebody else page.
Turning to breaking news from overnight on Chicago's north side. Chicago police say 2 people were shot and killed and a third person was hurt. This happened early this morning near Broadway and Rosemont. It's still unknown what led up to that shooting. So far, no one is in custody. Turning to breaking news from overnight on Chicago's north side. Chicago police say 2 people were shot and killed and a third person was hurt.
This video right here is about Chicago's O Block Munna Duke. All right.
So I made Media Magazine.
This video right here is about Chicago's O Block Munna Duke. All right. We all know Munna Duke was King Von right-hand man. He was tragically gunned down in the drive-by outside of a Chicago bar. You know, him and Youngin, and there was also another victim that's in critical right now. But this video ain't about that, man. More information is coming out through the news outlets, also through the YouTube detectives. 2 other victims arrived at the hospital in cars. A 31-year-old man shot in the left chest who died at the West Hospital, and a 36-year-old man who was in fair condition at Evanston Hospital with a gunshot wound to his back. An officer familiar with the investigation said the video showed the gunman used a stolen Infiniti Q50, which was found burning on the 600 block of East 134th Place less than 2 hours after the shooting. Not only that, the alleged shooter also posted a short story video, and then right after he posted it, a little while after, he deactivated his account. Like, you know, like the feds or the police, man, they go find out who you are. That was dumb. You could tell on this picture that the chain still had blood on it, you know, the little dark spots and stuff, that's blood on the chain. So, you know, that wasn't smart. They definitely gonna trace that phone and see who phone it was. Even if it wasn't your phone, you know, I'm quite sure ain't nobody gonna take no M charge for you. So, you know, it's just a matter of time before his alleged killers be caught. Not a smart move. It's sad, you know what I'm saying? Man, RIP to Money Duke. Make sure y'all hit that like, share, subscribe. Shout
Hey, if they took that car to 134th to the Gardens, bro, they going to jail. On my mama, bro. They going to jail. I done been in the Gardens. I lived in Concordia, bro. Concordia is right next to the Gardens, bro. For whoever out there, whoever live out there right now, Concordia is before the Gardens. On everything, bro. I used to go to the grocery store that's connected to the Gardens. If they killed the motherfucker and took a car out there to the Gardens, they going to jail, man. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy in the motherfucker if they did some shit like that and then burnt the car out there. They done involved some more motherfuckers in it than everything, man. That's crazy.
out to Trenches News. Make sure you get that How I Survived Chicago Drill, the book, directly from Swiper on IG or Nitty Marie 37. If you get it directly from them, you get an autographed copy, or get on Amazon.com. But get the hottest book out, Trenches News, How I Survived Chicago Drill.
If you want to support me, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. The car got found burning on 134th. Hold on, y'all. I gotta Google some shit now. Hold on, give me 1 minute. So hold on, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, I'm still here. Yeah, you getting caught. If you took this shit all the way in here, cause you just can't go through here. You just can't cut through here. You gotta go through the gardens to get to back here. Like ain't no way you can just cut through. Cause they got two different complexes over here. Algale Gardens right here. Concordia is right here. Concordia is like right off Indiana. Indiana is the main street. So Concordia goes from Indiana all the way to like to the gate. Well, not Indiana. It goes in some. But yeah. Alright, I'm finna do the distance. I'm finna do the distance from the pork chop. Man, that's a nice way, bro. That's a nice way, bro. That hey, look, that no traffic. I'ma say 40 minutes, y'all. No traffic. I'ma say 40 minutes, bro. 40 minutes. I'ma say with light traffic, 40 minutes, bro. I ain't gonna say no traffic because that's up north. It's gonna be traffic. This may play out like O Block 6. 1:20 a.m. No traffic at all. Straight shot. Yeah. That's a straight shot, but is you even if you do the even if they do the dash, I'ma say because they ain't just flying through the town like after they kill Money Duke. I doubt if they just flying like they probably was on the E-way and on Lake Shore. They probably jumped on Lake Shore and got up out of there. But I doubt if they just did a whole 160 all the way back to the gardens. Yeah, and then you stick out like a sore thumb at 122, flying through the city. You stick out like a sore thumb for the police. I never thought of like that either. You do stick out like a sore thumb when you do shit at night. Yeah, they definitely took Lake Shore. It's right there. Lake Shore is right there, man. That's right down the street from Hungry Mamas. Hey, give me a snack. You got some blueberries. K Smoove, yeah, they say K Smoove was in critical last time I checked. Last time I checked, he was in critical. Oh, Pretty Candy, I see bees. They find that they had to fool each other, bro. Breaking news: Money Duke kill Cash. Who was that saying that on my page? That's the same dude.
Oh, these don't count.
Nah, these don't count.
These don't count.
These
So
don't
look
count.
at
Nah. These don't count. You straight, nigga.
this shit over.
Yeah, this shit over, gang.
Now let's break this shit down, though, kiddo. It's merch. So you got beat up in jail.
Hell yeah.
Break this shit down. Like,
yeah, I'm at the park.
How that shit go for real?
All right, better look. Say what, gang?
Like, I'm starting to think you then the most hated right now, folks.
Yeah,
like, is you most hated?
Yeah.
Because anytime you get brought up in an interview, they don't talk about they plug up. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
He put it like this. I say, I don't know if you seen the shit with me and Tay Savage. I'm sure he a Young Money in. You know what's going on. It's different. So when you see shit like that, how you look at it, like how people perceiving you right now and shit.
I don't be giving no fuck, bro. I don't even be paying attention to that shit. Like that shit that don't.
Like he like, nah, I would have sat down with Melly, but I ain't sitting down with Kiddo type shit.
He ain't gonna sit down with Melly. Melly ain't gonna sit down with his ass. His ass fan the fuck out, gang.
Hold on. So Melly wouldn't have never sat down with Tay?
Melly ain't doing that shit, gang.
Weren't they on the live and shit? It
don't matter what they had going on back then. Right now, it's what it is, gang.
Okay.
You feel me? We don't be doing all that shit. Sitting down with motherfuckers. We don't do that, gang.
Okay.
We not Blazer Dog, gang. We not doing none of that shit, gang.
So you ain't like to push a piece with Blazer Dog shit?
No comment, but that shit ain't it though.
So put it like this: is 051 Kiddo pushing piece?
I'll push piece with you.
Hold on. So you ain't push a piece with nobody else?
Nah.
Okay. Put it like this: why would you push piece with J Man and not push piece with? If you really on like trying to make a difference, like we done had these conversations. We talked about the kids before. You let us know how you feel about these kids. It hit different. We all at whooping. How y'all whooping?
You know that.
It hit different.
That's so crazy.
We in the middle.
66.
So it hit different. I was just trying to order. Hold on. How long it be taking y'all to order? Y'all be harassing these people every day? Like, break this shit down.
Hell no, we'll be harassing these people.
Okay. Y'all let them have their establishment?
Yeah. There you go right there.
So
that's your order.
Young Money is don't.
Excuse me, you want to place this order? Yeah.
Can I get a 4-wing dinner? A 10-wing dinner? Let me get a 10-wing dinner. Okay.
How you feel? How you feel to be in the trenches? You safe? You cool?
Huh?
How you feel?
It hit different. I'm all right now. Hold on. Let me get extra mild sauce and lemon pepper on that.
You just hungry right now.
And fries come with that. Hold on. I'm hungry as hell. It's murder. Let me get a Misty. Y'all did y'all homework on Misty. Y'all got Whoop Juice?
I'll be fucking them up. No, they don't got your Whoop Juice, gang.
They don't sell Whoop Juice?
No, you got to put them in here, gang.
Y'all don't sell Whoop Juice, bro? Y'all over whooping.
They ain't got that yet, gang. Sharks ain't got that yet. You got to put them in here. You hear me?
Let's break this shit down.
Yeah, you know that.
Hold on. What? Okay, tap. Where you tapping?
You don't know how to, come on, gang. You got all this shit going on. You don't know how to use that shit? You wild as hell, brother.
All right, that's a bet.
Don't.
Man, that's them niggas' whole vocabulary, folks. Them. That's all they know. That's all the fuck they know is folks them, folks them, folks them. How big you make a big mistake in court today? What was yesterday? What's today? Saturday? Today Sunday? Let me see what Say Cheese got. Hey, no shit. And what happened to DJU? And what DJU at? It's like everybody just gave up. This shit crazy, man. Fourth EBT. Damn. Little empty Taekwon real. Fine real. It's crazy as hell, man. Who else they say involved? Let me see the blood baths. I could look up and see who got the bodies now. Blood bath. Chicago.
Micro Mini ARP done chopped his body into pieces. Caught two niggas loping in the hundred. Bailed out on him off the squeeze.
I can't help it if I'm popping, see them
Alright,
watch
this
like
how I'm finna start my
it's outrageous
investigation.
how this flavor
My
got 'em shook
trenches
like
news investigation is activated. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. Trenches news investigation has activated.
I had to do it again. Murder for murder, always scream that out. Now I gotta do it for twins. Watch your mouth, I see niggas trying to eat. Hell, we on Smoove. Basketball, football, whatever. We did it all right here. You stop through here looking for some gas, we go gas your ass up. A lot of motherfuckers be clout, so we had a gas station. Ain't nobody fucking us right now. Nobody fucking us in 100.
Babs got this bitch right now for a nigga ain't gonna say nothing. You throw threes up and drop the G. The BD's got this bitch on lock. So what's going on?
A whole lot of J shit too, man. It's free too.
That's boat and that's free.
We don't play with nobody. Kids, old people, we don't get no. Yeah, folks, Murder D right here. Let's go right here. We got Murder D right here. Patch D right here. We got Patch Long Leg. Patch D. Long Leg here right here. Long Leg said, man, 4L, man. Long Leg Dana D.
Bro, you see how many motherfuckers dead on that wall? Man, look. This shit sad, bro. Look how many niggas dead on the wall, bro. Them all people who dead, bro. Every brick.
We don't play with nobody. Kids, old people, we don't get no. Yeah, folks, Murder D right here. Let's go right here. We got Murder D right here. Patch D right here. We got Patch Long Leg. Patch D. Long Leg here right here. Long Leg said, man, 4L, man. Long Leg Dana D. Digging in the ass. Yeah, digging in your ass, man. Don't try to scratch your back, man. Thank you, booty.
Long Leg murder, man. Get some money off the candy on BD. Off the candy, man. Come on, bro, man.
Hey, motherfucker got their ass chased right here. Motherfucker got their ass chased. A lot of people got their ass chased.
They was trying to say y'all got into it with O-Block over the word bloodbath.
We ain't finna argue over words. We made bloodbath. My grandma, Shorty done fucked up over there. They ass broke as hell. Ain't gonna lie. Niggas got the dick riding that shit when they got to see we made that shit. Got the global.
And then Savage, they was saying it was also about like a situation with you and Boss Top or you and G Nut. What was that all about?
I already got daddy.
We seen you post DMs with on the couch and y'all going at it. What the heck? What happened between y'all two? He was supposed to come to the hood, man. What happened?
This nigga gonna text me and say he got into a shootout. Ain't nobody trying to kill your bitch ass. It's 365 days in a year. On the couch, your ass can die any day. You gonna wait to die on the day. Mouth block.
And then we seen you post DMs with Shoebox Baby. What was that all about?
I don't even know. Man, this ass used to work at Wendy's. This ass had it at Wendy's. Man, I just seen a video. Somebody smacked him on his ass. Oh my God, that shit. Oh yeah, he ain't let him up. Smack him on the gas. This is why I got shot at right here. I got shot really right there. When I ran right here, that's the bullet hit me right there. I came from right there. Long Live K Money though. Folks' birthday this past.
Hey, this guy named Action Jackson. This the guy who went on DJU and said that he shot Boss Top. He said that he shot Boss Top and then Boss Top told on him. But then he got on DJU and admitted that he shot Boss Top. That was crazy, bro. Like these little niggas crazy, bro. These from the guards, they crazy. They BDs. And that's why J Main say a BD on BD war. Front Street BDs, the Gardens BDs, and O Block BD. You hear me? Ain't got shit to do with Duck.
Brother, we used to get that. Just turned 21. Folks come right to the window. Open that bitch up. Open the door. We all in there. Bro, Long Live K Money though. That's the school and shit right there, folks. That's the school everybody went to, folks. That's common, folks. That's the school everybody graduated from and shit, folks. Oh, we done did all type of shit at this part. All type of shit that happened at this part. On BD, this is really some fun.
Don't get the clutching.
Don't come through. On my front, you just trying to take this shit out.
AMG
fresh. You know that? No, Bill D, that's our homie. That's our homie. Fresh. Motherfucker hating because Bav and them got the ball right now. Bro, you try to come over here while we live with Bobby.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need.
Hey, the reason why I'm searching, cause I'm trying to see who Money Duke had beef with. I'm trying to find out now. Shit, they did. Everybody else got a rumor and a theory. Shit, I might as well go ahead and get on my shit, my Spatty gadget. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 minute. DJ UTV. I gotta do my investigation. Shit. DJ UTV. Action. Savage. I'm gonna look at Front Street too. Shit. Look at everybody who he had beef with.
DJ, you go crazy. DJ UTV, let them know who we got in the building.
We got Action Savage, man, Bloodbath, Z's, man, Bath the world, man. Y'all know what the going on, man. How y'all feeling? What's going on? What he say? We in Chirac? What's up, Chirac?
Action Savage, what you on, gang?
Shit, I'm cool right now, man. I'm happy. I'm a rapper right now, you know what I'm saying? Like, I converted over, you know what I'm saying? Like, they converted to being Muslim. I done converted to being a rapper. So it's like, you know, I'm feeling good. Like, I'm happy right now. Like, life is great. Like, life is good right now.
For sure that. Well, welcome to DJ UTV. It's definitely a blessing to have you. Let the folks know who you got on the couch with you.
I got my 10, I got Blast, man. I got 762 Daryl, 10. Y'all know what's going on. These real outstanding. The camp, y'all talk, the TV talking to them right now. Y'all see what's going on, 10. They know what's going on.
Right.
Man.
Now, I said let the folks know who you got on the couch with you, but y'all not even sitting on the couch, right? So you want to tell the viewers, you know, because at this point, you know, I'm giving my guests an option, right? You either sit on the couch or you sit wherever you want. But you know, you and your crew, y'all decided not to sit on the couch behind y'all. Why not?
How you feel about the couch, man?
Man, I ain't fucking with the couch. I ain't fucking with the couch. I ain't with the couch.
I really fuck with the legendary couch. It's just like
It's cool and all, but
yeah, it's like, see, I don't know, like I really would sit on the couch. It's just, see, it be so much weird superstitious shit going on, and then it's like I'm the type of people, like, people throw weird ass energy my way all day, and I already go through a lot of shit, so I just don't be needing that shit. So I'm like, all right, I'll sit right here. So if whatever go down with the bean bags, then it's the bean bags, but it's me. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't blame the couch. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I don't blame the couch. Like,
yeah.
But, you know, at the same time, like, we different. Like, we different. We creating our own memories. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now we got the DJU bean bag. Like, you got the DJU bean bag now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We on something different. We on that.
Well, Savage, you definitely been trending in the Chicago blogs here and there, you know, within the past several months. I've been receiving a lot of DMs saying you need to interview him. You know what I'm saying? They've been sending me pictures of yourself, right? So, you know, we here to definitely capture your story, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, let the viewers know how you really coming. So can you tell us where you from?
I'm from Algill Gardens, from the hundreds, like far south side type shit. 130 is like shit, like, you know, we in the hundreds, like, but I feel like our hood, like real life, like a headquarters for the hundreds type shit, like yeah, like it's like our shit, like borderline from like the hundreds and then the birds type shit, but our shit, the real projects, like we got fucking laundromats, schools, shit. And libraries, park districts, restaurant, like we got. I look at our hood like that, bro. Like, have you ever watched the Simpsons movie when they drop that big ass dome on they town? That's how I look at our hood. Like, it's like that. Like, if you ain't got no car, it's really tight on for you. Like, out there, we ain't really got no gas stations though. Like, we ain't got no gas stations like that.
Hey, see, you see what I told y'all? I said something earlier. I don't know if y'all was on here, but I said something. I said they said that they found the car. They found the car that was used in Money Duke now murder. They found it in the gardens in the back of the gardens on 134th, right? You can't move around. You can't move around out there unless you got a car. on everything. You can't move around out there, bro. So look, they gonna get caught, man. Just put it like that. They gonna get caught, bro. Like, that's the stupidest shit that you can ever do. But they be off drugs, so. But yeah, they gonna get caught, man. Especially if they went to the gardens and burnt the car in the gardens. Where you go from there? Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, where would you go from there on feet after you do that shit from the gardens? Like, that's crazy, bro.
But we got bootleggers and shit like, you know, people sell woods and shit like that. Like,
For sure. So the Gardens, that's the nickname, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Gardens is definitely a community within its own, right?
Yeah.
A gated community. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it ain't gated, like, cause you could come right in, like you could, yeah, ain't nothing, yeah, like you could pull straight in our shit, like it ain't nothing like that.
Can tell you can't come out there as us.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Can't nobody else
But-
tell you, man, you could come. We that's what we do.
Okay.
Hey, sweaty, sweetie, you good?
Someone stole my Old Spice anti.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna come back to this. I'm finna go to Made Media Magazine page real quick so I can make sure that I'm talking about what I'm talking about. I'm gonna put this shit together. Shout out Made Media Magazine.
That's critical right now. But this video ain't about that, man. More information is coming out through the news outlets, also through the YouTube detectives. 2 other victims arrived at the hospital in cars at a 31-year-old man shot in the left chest who died at the West Hospital, and a 36-year-old man who was in fair condition at Evanston Hospital with a gunshot wound to his back. An officer familiar with the investigation said a video showed the gunman used a stolen Infinity Q50, which was found burning on the 600 block of East 134th Place less than 2 hours after the shooting. Not only that, the alleged shooter also posted a short story video, and then right after he posted it, a little
Hold on, y'all. I gotta hit Google. I gotta hit Google from my other computer. 600. What'd he say? 600 block east. Wait. Fuck. Hold on, y'all. 600 east. 600 east. 134th place. PLACE. All right. So 130 this block east 600 east 134th place. It's a lot, but it got houses like it's a lot. It's like an alley, but it got houses like around it. So either they had another car that was right there waiting, or they burnt it up and walked to the crib. They drove it all the way to where they was going, and then they walked to the crib. I'm looking at the spot where they burnt the car at, and like I said, it's like it looked like the country or something, some shit, a road you would see in the country, like with houses like that, and then the roads go 4 ways. Then it's like fields and shit, but it's right behind the gardens.
Also posted a short story video, and then right after he posted it, a little while after, he deactivated his account. Like, you know, like the feds or the police, man, they go find out who you are. That was dumb. You could tell on this picture that the chain still had blood on it, you know, the little dark spots and stuff. That's blood on the chain. So, you know, that wasn't smart. They definitely gonna trace that phone and see who phone it was, even if it.
At Wayfair, we get pretty excited about furniture.
Real business, so it felt like, I don't know, like not that it's so crazy. I never thought about it then. I just literally started thinking about that shit heavy, like probably like 2-3 years ago. I was thinking like, damn, how it'd be if I had my pops. Like I see some of my homies that got their pops around type shit, and they'll be in tour with their daddies and shit, or they not talking or whatever. Like I really be on fuck. Like I really tell for them, like, damn, man, like y'all really got y'all daddy around.
Hey, Ahmad. Hey, Ahmad, that's what I just said, man. I just said if they parked that car, if they put that car and burned it right there and set the car on fire, they live somewhere close to where the crime scene at, whether it's a block or 2 or 3 blocks. They live somewhere around that motherfucker, bro. And that's what's gonna get them caught.
Like that shit, like I don't even know how that shit feel. Like me and shit, so it'd be like,
Oh, you look like your daddy.
like 12, 13, always going to yeah, around that time though, that's when shit got to getting type shit. Like I ain't never really had no real relationship with him. Like it never was no time.
It's whatever you really want it to be. We know what it is.
Yeah. You say it's motivation?
Yeah, that shit getting worldwide now. We ain't trying to make that shit like no bad time.
Yeah, like it's not like a bang, and it's coming out my mouth. I was in a coma for like 2-3 weeks type shit. Like immediately, I was buying new jewelry and shit while I was going through that shit. Like I was doing a lot of shit. Like
Yeah, because when you mentioned metal coming out your mouth, I was gonna ask, like, so you had your grill in at that time?
Mm-hmm.
So you had to go get a whole new one?
Nah, my grill never came out. Like it never. On a brand, remember my Palm Angels hoodie, cuz I'm so mad that they finna cut my Palm Angels hoodie up and shit and put an IV in my arm. I do not feel like taking no shot in my arm, but I had to really sit and think, like, boy, I just got shot in my head. Like, I'm right here tweaking. Like, man, let me let them do all this shit they gotta do. I swear to God, no bullshit. Bro. And I went to the hospital though. I passed out. Like when I got to the hospital, that's when I passed out. I was in a coma for like 2-3 weeks type shit. Bro.
Yeah. So what? So how does it look now? Is it like a? Oh, okay.
Yeah, be him another night. Like the bullet went in right here. The bullet went in right here, came down and came out my mouth. Like when I jumped the gate, the bullet came down my face and came out my mouth type shit. But the bullet didn't affect my brain type shit. Like it didn't do shit to me. The bullets, the doctor tell my mama when they came out of surgery, man, the bullet hit him directly, dead on. It didn't skin him like he didn't. Like he got shot with a 40 caliber, like the bullet hit him directly, but it didn't hurt his brain cells. It didn't do nothing really to him. Like he really good. Like he just probably ain't like I ain't gonna have my eye, but I'm really good. Like overall type shit. But when I woke up, I was mad about the shit. But then you see, I be in my mind. I be like, man, I done did so much shit. So it be like, I'm like, okay, me and God, okay, we even. Like. We about even. But then when the shit happened in the right after that, then I'm like, okay, yeah, for sure. Like we for sure. Like
yeah.
No bullshit.
Man, so what's your mental health like after surviving 2 near-death experiences?
The hospital really, it's so crazy. I really stopped popping perks before all that shit. The hospital really got me hooked on perks and shit. Cause it's like, they was like, loading me with that shit like every morning. They'd give me like 60 milligrams, like early as hell. I'm high as hell all day, every day type shit. So it's like after that shit, I was just out purchasing shit. Like I ain't do no mental health shit and nothing like that. Like I ain't go to talk to no therapist and no shit like that. Like, nah, I already got back on my shit like immediately. Like immediately. I was buying new jewelry and shit. While I was going through that shit, like I was doing a lot of shit. Like
yeah, because when you mentioned metal coming out your mouth, I was gonna ask, like, so you had your grill in at that time?
Mm-hmm.
So you had to go and get a whole new one?
Nah, my grill never came out. Like it never came out. The bullet didn't even damage my teeth or shit. It didn't fuck with shit. Like my mouth was just swollen and shit in the back from the bullet coming out. Like my shit was like really dry as hell. Like it felt like a real flame was in my mouth, like a real, like no bullshit. Like that's how that shit felt. So my mouth was like dry as hell for like weeks. Like no water, no ice, no nothing can do my shit just dry as hell for weeks at a time, like everyday type shit. But my teeth didn't get affected. So I had got my teeth, I was on house arrest when I had got my teeth done bro.
Yeah, man, you definitely got a lot of jewelry on. And you know, nowadays we be talking to a lot of different guys, you know, they be infatuated with jewelry, you know, nice watches, stuff like that. When did you start, you know, getting so icy?
Like, I was on house arrest like in 2020 type shit. I was just in the crib. I was be bored because I got booked. Then I got out. I was on a band type shit. I was just running my bread up type shit. I had some shit going on. My big cousin's name,
Boy, y'all be talking about Wooski, bro. Shit, I'd rather have what Wooski got shit than that motherfucker. All he gotta do is take off his patch. I'ma give him my shit. It's a stick up. He don't need no gun. All he gotta do is take that patch off, man. It's a robbery, bro. I'ma think he got a gun off the bat. Hey, my bad, y'all. Hey, but for real though, man. Shit. Mr. Hanky 2.0.
I know my big cousin don't even want me to drop his name, bro. My big cousin, he put me on some shit type shit. Now I do the shit. Now I get 10,000 from the shit. Now cuz like, man, I'm cuz how much you want from that shit? He man, go ahead, keep that shit, cuz this one I'm fresh out too. I'm fresh out. He man, keep that shit, do your thing. I bet. Boom. Now I do some more shit with him. Now I do some more shit with him. Then I do some shit with my homie Strodak type shit, my brother Strodak. The same shit. Then I do 3 of them on my own. But this time now all this shit for like 25,000 or more type shit on bro. But I ain't never did no PPP, none of that shit. Like on my daughter, I ain't never got paid from PPP. Like I ain't never seen a dollar from that shit. Like on bro. So we get to doing that shit. one time I wake up in the morning, I call my cousin. His shit, the shit I did with him, it pop on for like 50,000. Boom. Then the shit I did with my homie Show that cut on for like 60,000. Then the shit I did cut on for like 80,000 type shit. I got all the money. At one time, I called my cousin. I mean, I got the whole 50. I then got the screenshots in my phone. I called him, man, cuz I got the whole 50,000 right here. I mean, how much you want? He, man, cuz that's you. Do your thing. He, man, you can hide that shit. He, man, you can hide that shit. I'm, yeah. He, man, on those, you can hide that shit. I'm back. I called my homie Stro. I mean, this shit got 60,000. I got the whole 60,000 right here. I mean, how much you want from this shit? He, man, blood, you can hide that shit. He, man, you can hide that shit. He, man, on what, man, you can hide that shit. This one time, folks is cutting that type shit. I tried to pay folks 10,000 just to give me a line and type shit. Like, on CJ, I tried to give blood 10,000 just to give me a line, and he wouldn't even take it. I paid him 1,000 though. I gave him 1,000 just to give me a line and type shit. Then I had to let 80,000 on my own. I had all that shit in front of me. I'm like, man, I'm finna call Johnny Dan. I'm finna call Johnny Dan. I called him, but it's okay. His nephew, I was already talking to him and shit. We was talking about that shit because before I got my bread up for real, I was gonna go gold type shit. Like I was just gonna go gold because I was like standing out type shit, you know? Bro, you don't see too many niggas in the rack with gold and that shit, so I was gonna do that. But then when I got that big lump sum of bread coming in like that, I'm like, it up. Tell his nephew, man, I'm trying to go flawless, rose gold, honeycomb, 10 on 10. He, man, when he trying to do that, man, I'm ready ASAP. I send him the bread. Then I send their ass like another 10,000 right there and there. I wire them 10,000. As soon as I do that, Johnny Dane, them, they fly out here. They come to my crib. I'm on house arrest. They fly to my crib type shit. We shoot a video. I'm in that tweak with they ass. They do my mode type shit and everything. Now, I wait like 2 weeks. I get my shit done. I get my shit. Then my mama's birthday came in the process type shit too. I gave my mama like 20.
On your mind. That's what you were saying.
Bro.
Yeah.
What's
Definitely should have fixed that eyeball, man. I would have got me a new eyeball. Got my wife.
Rondo. Like, who go to commissary the most? Who do this, that, and thing? Like, niggas don't even giving no about that shit. Like, Polo.
Right here in the corner?
Yeah. The guards, like, I'd be over there, but I always go back to the guards, like, all the time. But then after I got locked up and shit and all that, I got out. That's when he moved on 600 type shit. Like, and he started going to school over there. And then he started meeting all them. And I met all them through 9. Like, I met all them through 9. Like, that was my homie. Like, this is really my brother type shit. And I got to meet everybody from 600, meet somebody from, I mean, all them through 9. That's how the relationship was. Like, it's paused right now. What you want? Like, we used to be cool, but I never really, like, doing him type shit. Like,
Nah, so since you just mentioned Boss Top, right? You know, everybody want to know about the line you dissed him in your Computers remix. Boss Top fronting his shit. I took his pipe and clapped him. Yo, Computers remix, that's out on you.
Polo.
All right here in the corner.
Yeah, bro.
Right here in front of LA Capone.
Bro. Yeah.
Yo, Computers remix, that's out on YouTube now. Dropped 5 months ago.
Yeah, man. Boss Top ass a dork game. Like, I don't really like. Man.
So y'all used to be cool at one point, huh?
Yeah, we used to be cool. But I never really like doing him type shit. Like, I ain't never really had no real relationship with him. Like, it never was no time where it's like me and Top, like, oh, I'm popping outside, I'm in, and he called Top. Like, it never was like that. Like, I never had no bond with dude. Like, I'd see his ass, it'd be, what up type shit. Like, he'd be trying to talk to me and shit, like, trying to show me shit with the music shit, like whatever this and the third, but I wasn't really like on that shit. I don't really giving no fuck about that shit. Like, bro.
Word. So when you made the computer song, you know, what made you drop that line in the song?
Shit. It was shit. Man, boss out front of this shit. His ass got put in that bath. It was just crazy. Like, it was just crazy. Like, I don't even know how to word it, DJ. Like,
yeah.
His ass got bathed. Like, his ass got bathed. Like, man. Like, his ass on it. Like, I can really say, like, you see how tall I am, DJ. You see, I'm a little nigga type shit. Like, I ain't tall as hell. Bro. I'm for, like, the
Top
nigga.
Definitely got a lot more size on you.
You see what I'm saying? Like, the nigga taller than me type shit. The nigga, he up the pipe type shit. He up the pipe. He had that bitch pointed at me type shit. I'm looking at the pipe type shit. He just looking at me though type shit. Like, I ain't got no jewelry on. None of that shit. Like, cause it be rumors and shit talking about he tried to rob me or he took some shit from me. Like, ain't nobody ever took shit from me. Like, I ain't ever got robbed before. Like, I ain't ever got jumped on. Like, none of that shit. Bro, he out the blick, he just pointing that bitch at me type shit. I'm looking at that bitch. He just talking though. So I'm just looking at that bitch. I look up, shit. Shots got fired. And then, but not from me though. I'm just right there. He got the pipe in my face. And when the shots get getting let off, he just looking all crazy. I just like, he ain't on shit. He ain't on shit with that bitch. I grab that bitch like this. He get to trying to move. Now he trying to force, like, put that bitch in my face. I'm moving that bitch back and forth type shit. So now I got the top of that bitch. Now the shots going off type shit. He trying to run. As he trying to run, I grab the bottom of that bitch. He try to run. I snatch it. So now as I snatch it, he popped the clip out that bitch. I smack his ass. He try to take off. I point that bitch at him. It ain't nothing in the clip though. He ain't even high one up top. None of that shit. I took the pipe, but I threw that bitch. Like, I ain't even keep the pipe and shit. Bro. I ain't keep the pipe and shit. Then I had got shot type shit. I got shot like right after that type shit. Like a mother, like I got a motherfucker still on top of me type shit. Like I'm looking at the top of the gun, like a motherfucker wasn't even gonna shoot me for real. Until I reacted, and then a motherfucker shot me in my leg and shit, like, and took off running type shit. Then I tried to get to the car, I look up, shit. Blood, no lack was there. On CJ Drake was there. Blood was right there. It got it going on. It was just a lot of shit going on. Then I look up, shit. Boss Top, he bathed up, like Boss Top all bathed and that shit. Like, tried to wash him up. Bro.
Wash ain't work.
We had to put some dishwasher liquor in the tub, try to get some bubbles going for him. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just crazy. But what I can say is like right after that type shit, like everybody got like shipped off to different places. Like we all went to the same hospital, but we was in different rooms. It's like Lil G Nook was there too, bro. But I ain't like in his case, like he wasn't really right there saying shit. Like he wasn't talking. My home ZP wasn't Trezzo, he wasn't saying shit. Like I was in that bitch yelling. I ain't gonna hold you because I got shot in my knee game. My whole foot, like my whole bone like exploded. Like you know how your femur bone break? Nah, my shit exploded like in pieces. Like my whole you see how your foot go this way? My foot was facing back this way. Like my whole foot, like that shit was like crazy. Like so my foot went above my shoulder. Like that shit was like crazy, bro. Like that shit blew my mind bro. But then I'm in the hospital. Yeah, I'm in that bitch. I ain't gonna lie, blood in that bitch. He savage, folks. Chill out, for y'all ass till you tweaking this bitch. I'm in hell nah, this shit hurt. I'm in CJ, this shit hurt. Y'all got me fucked up. And then you gotta think this right after I just got shot right here. So that shit was like kind of tough. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, but I say that to say, like, wasn't nobody in there really saying shit. They had they had Top in the room type shit. He telling he telling the detectives all type of shit. He got detectives coming to my cribs, like all type of shit. And niggas ain't really speaking on that. They still praising this goofy ass nigga. Like they got some clowns. And he the only nigga. I had the detectives coming to niggas' cribs and shit. Bro. Now his ass out here, assalamu alaikum. Smack his ass with a bean pot. Bro, he tweak. No disrespect, my mother, bro. You know I love you, twin. That nigga out here fake.
Hey, so we've been hearing the term bloodbath a lot lately, right? Like that became a popular term in 2024, especially. We hear the popular rapper Chucky Wackham saying getting that bath.
Bro. That's blood.
So for the viewers, you know that's illiterate. What exactly does bath mean in this context?
You want to break it down to a blood?
Shit, bath mean whatever you want it to mean. It can mean a lot of shit.
You can bath in a lot of ways.
Bro, you can bath in a lot of ways. There's a lot of ways to that shit.
It's whatever you really want it to be. We know what it is.
Yeah.
You say it's motivation?
Yeah, that shit getting world right now. We ain't trying to make that shit like no bad time.
Yeah, like it's not like a bang.
Hey, yeah, he just told the detective everything he needed to know. Everything. He just laid out the whole fucking shooting, man. And ain't nobody went to jail for it.
It's not like a bad thing. Like we ain't talking about like hurting nobody or nothing like that. Like you can bath up like that's like you know how when Chief Keef came out they glowing up like we bathing up like I look at it like I turn to Vegeta. I'm a Super Saiyan. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm a Super Saiyan. Like hell yeah, you see my hair like what? I got real powers, gang. Like what? I'm a Cancer too. Like so I'm different. I'm a Cancer, gang. I got real superpowers. Mm-hmm.
So bath can mean a good thing. It can mean the bad things. Basically,
it can mean however they want to, like whatever.
So it's a lifestyle word.
You see what I'm saying? Just like how they say bap, you can say motherfucker bap. You know what I'm saying? Like it's whatever you wanted to put it. Like you see what I'm saying? But we try to keep it like positive as much as we can.
Right.
Cause we just be ourselves. It ain't like we try to. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody got their own thing they do. Like we do our own thing. Like, bro.
So can you tell us what happened to your eye?
I had got shot right here. Bro, I got shot again.
Was that the same situation you got shot in your leg?
No, it was so crazy. I got shot right here type shit. And I was only out the hospital for 4 days when I got shot in O-Block. Like when that shot happened in O-Block, I was only out the hospital 4 days. Like that was really like my first day being outside for real, like with my eye like that. Like I ain't had to like I ain't on those like I just started driving a car like that, all type of shit, like bro. But hell yeah, I got shot right here in my eye for sure.
So your first day outside from your eye shot is when you got shot in the leg?
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally.
So you had 2 like near-death experiences back to back?
Back to back, yeah.
Okay.
Like back to back. Cause when I got shot right here, I got shot on my block right here. I got shot in zone 3 right here, type shit, in the guards, type shit. I was outside early morning type shit, and one of my homies, like, mama asked me for like change for $20 type shit. And I told her I ain't have it. Then she like, man, just give me $20. So when I reached in my pocket to give it to her, I'm like this. I got my head down. I just hear, bah! I hear that shit go, bah! I look up. I see blood coming out my face right here. I just grab my face and shit. I turn around. Blood was right there. Drake was right there. And I'm like, he right there. I bump into folks. Folks grab me. Folks turn around. Folks get to doing this shit. And then I just get to the gate. I get in as soon as I turn around, I jump the gate. I grab folks push me to the side, and then I jump the gate. When I jump the gate, I put my head down type shit, and I get to spin and shit. it's metal coming out my mouth, but I'm thinking like, damn, my teeth came out. That's what I'm thinking type shit. Then I run in my homie crib. That shit still coming out my mouth. Damn, my teeth up. Like, I ain't gonna lie, that's what I'm thinking about type shit. I'm tweaking, I'm in my teeth up. I run in my homie crib type shit. His mama on a breathing machine she had heart problems, like a lot of like heart problems and stuff. So she on like a breathing machine. I walk in there, she see me shot like that. She just get the going crazy. Like she pass out, boom, her shit get the beeping loud as hell. So I run upstairs to my homie. This nigga up there playing Call of Duty. He got both of the headphones in. He don't hear none of the shots, nothing going on type shit. I snatched the headphones off him. He look at me, he damn, nah, man, go out of town. I'm for put pressure on my face, but it's so crazy when I got in the hallway of his crib and I'm telling him to do all this shit, the blood coming out my eye, it's coming out my nose, and it's coming out my mouth. But as it's coming out, I'm thinking in my head like, man, it ain't choking me. I mean, this shit ain't choking me. I mean, I'm good. This shit ain't choking me. Cause I done seen, you know what I'm saying? Like I done seen that shit. So man, this shit ain't choking me. I'm straight type shit. So I'm just right there. I'm just thinking like, damn. Now if folks just putting the pressure on my eye, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how a lot of people felt or a lot of people really went through like to the point where it be like that. Cause it was like that shit did feel like a movie. Like everything, like I feel like I really love dear to my heart, like my daughter, my grandma, like my loved ones, like a lot of shit like that shit was just replaying in my head type shit while I'm sitting right there. Like all that shit, like my daughter just steady flashing in my mind. Then it's like when they put me on the stretch, that's the only thing I'm saying, like, damn, I got a daughter, like, damn, I'm damn type shit. But I'm like, damn, but I wasn't thinking nothing of it on my daughter. When they put me in the ambulance, I'm gonna keep it 100. I had on a brand. Remember my Palm Angels hoodie, cuz I'm so mad that they finna cut my.
Yeah, man. This guy got fucked up, man. Still in the streets. He got fucked up, man. You would think that after that, it's over with. He can't even see, bro. If you come on the left side of him, bro, he can't even see. He gotta have 5 niggas around him. He damn near can open the other eye, bro. Nigga gonna stay out there until they all wiped out, man. Let's go to Front Street.
Nobody. He went out legendary, posted stupid ass. No.
Hey man, Sharp must be sitting. Did you know? No.
What's the?
I want to know if I trust this.
Really, man. RP Steve-O, man. RP 13, man. RP.
On my kids, folks, ain't no just anybody out here, bro. What it was, a motherfucker know how he coming for a motherfucker like, I bet.
That's another story though, for like in reality,
yeah,
the whole meaning of
it, folks,
like
BD, folks, like that shit be. But get folks out the way, like this shit real, man.
Truth, right. What happened to
and niggas pulling them this way, pulling them this way. Yeah. So it just be, you know, we ain't gonna speak too much on him, but like he most definitely been holding shit down, bro.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. He definitely a motherfucker that a motherfucker got on their mind daily, like the longest.
Oh, he a buzz, folks.
Supposed to take us on the line, folks take us on the list thing. We're gonna do some shit. We're gonna take a motherfucker down.
What's up, everybody? It's the homie Truth Teller, the street reporter, and a lot of people always say truth. You got to get some of them legends. You got to get some of them people in the drill.
And yeah, dips at Front Street.
Now you know early.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So yeah, I agree with that.
Drill shit. So this what come with it, you know, like, but like far as a motherfucker dissing like my brother and shit like that, then hell yeah, I feel some type of way about it. I always felt some type of way about it. It's just we ain't grow up off no internet type shit, so a lot of shit don't be for the internet type shit. You feel? That's my big brother, you know.
And you know what I'm saying? Swing her iron. I mean, yeah, she'll do that. I mean, I know kids will do that, but when we talking about shit like, you know, bees, no, she ain't hell no, she ain't got no bees. I mean, if you know some shit, I don't know. I mean, I'm from this neighborhood. I don't know not one bee she got, but I mean, I know a couple altercations where she didn't, you know what I'm saying, let her iron off, swung her iron, of course. But no, she ain't never touched Big Bro. She ain't do shit.
Then you gotta think too, though.
No, she ain't, for sure she ain't touched
you gotta think too.
We ain't never been into it with them, bro, like that. Like, no, hell
she really finna do that. Like, you feel me? But like this the thing though, too though, like, do you know how the internet will throw shit in the friends? You gotta really ask yourself though, do you think she really that tough to walk up on a whole crowd of people and just like do that and get away? So you tell me, you feel what I'm saying? Like she ain't that gangster. Like you feel me? How he got killed was, you know, like you could, it's back doors, you feel me? So it's like, hell no, she ain't had nothing to do with that. Hell no, fuck no. But that's just how, wasn't nobody taking credit for it. You feel what I'm saying? So she felt, let me take credit, and you see what happened to her as soon as she did that, right?
Keeping honey, she no bullshit. She ain't never even take no credit though for no. I never seen her or seen
they put that shit on her. I was locked up around the time. You feel
exactly.
Me?
So
I was booked.
They put that on her.
Yeah, for sure.
And the reason she get pit on people because why? One reason. It's a throw off to take you off the real actual truth. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Rest in peace, that girl soul. Yeah, make sure you rest. Bro. She ain't never did shit to us. You know what I'm saying?
So,
we know what's going on with us.
And that wasn't to be messy now, but that's something that's in the culture. You didn't see those videos and heard.
We on Truth Tellers, man. That's the truth, man. We on Truth Tellers, you know.
Why we on that now? Now I got one I want to edge, and now this police.
Right,
but I ain't.
Another episode of Hoops. It different. L hitter.
What the fuck is going on?
Let's break this shit down.
Let's get it.
My nigga back out
here? Yeah, man.
You whooping?
Nah, I ain't whooping. I'm just doing a little homework.
Yeah. All for the grade. What you? Yo, we back.
Marvel Studios' Thunderbolt, one of the best Marvel movies of all time, has critics cheering.
And me and Durk, we were just conversating back and forth and shit when I just had dropped that all year shit. That shit was going crazy.
Okay.
But I was just like the features I was getting from motherfuckers, like I was just getting features off GP. So when I hit him up on some let's go crazy type shit, he like, man, I fuck with you. Just give me a G. But in my head, I'm thinking like, shit, I don't want to hotter motherfuckers in the city. I ain't, you know, I let.
Hold on, wait. So Durk trying to charge you a band to do what?
A feature.
Okay, so
and I ain't.
And what year is this?
This was like
6 years ago. You
like
right after all year.
It was like 2019, 2020.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
different. On phone number.
Yeah.
And you A band, folks.
He was.
We from the rack, folks.
Yeah,
Come on, folks. You see me going up. I know who you is. We know who each other is. On folks, you looking at it like that, like.
Why I got a feeling this motherfucker lying, man? Man, in 2019, 2020, Durk was on motherfucking fire, man. I doubt if Durk told him $1,000, man. Like, that's some crackhead shit. We got to get Lil Durk on the phone, man, again. We got to have Loose Cannon wife ask that question, man, when he call again. Hell no. He said Lil Durk try to charge him $1,000. Just give me $1,000. And he charging $100,000. He would have just said for free. And you ain't want to give Lil Durk $1,000 if he did say $1,000. You ain't want to give him $1,000 because you had, oh yeah, fuck out of here.
Fuck with him on phone.
Yeah, that's how I was looking at it.
On phone now. And Durk said he needed a band at that time.
Yeah. So I ain't even pushed the issue. I could see.
So did you feel like Durk was bogus for charging that band?
No, shit. That's what he wanted. You feel me? I respect what he got going on. Shit, I ain't even want no big deal.
Okay, because it was 2019. I'm trying to think at what point was Durk and at 2019. I'm trying to figure out. You was dropping shit like, oh yeah. I'm trying to figure out what he had at around the time. Was that Bang Bros or that was after? I'm tweaking. Days Low era.
Nah, this is
just around there. No Durk, no auto Durk. Superpower was out of time.
Superpowers, that type of shit.
No, not that Durk.
You see what I'm saying? Because a band ain't even put it like this. I get what you're saying. I respect it because who I'm is too is like, I feel like da. But sometimes this what I tell my fuck. Handle the business though, you know, because at the end of the day, it's about what you trying to get to too. See what I'm saying? So it hit different. So I'm glad you told me that story before I could learn a lot from that shit. It hit different. Break this shit down, Hitter.
Yeah, man.
Durk needed that band. It different. Hitter like, nah, Durk. It different. Man. Who else tried to charge you that you feel like got a name? Like you feel like come on, folks, you could have whooped with me.
I think just him.
Okay, so
because after that, I wasn't even reaching out to niggas to do features and all that shit.
So did that kind of throw you off from asking motherfuckers for shit? Like, man,
not really. I just always carry that mentality. Like I'm net. Like I don't feel like I
gotta pay.
Yeah.
It different.
Yeah, it do.
It do it different when you ain't gotta pay.
That client review was brutal.
Quiet. Hey, real talk.
The police.
Quiet.
And the jump of the wait, what? Hold up. And they celebrated.
No.
It feel good. The streets feel.
Quiet. all they need on any bun stealing ass nigga, Swiss roll cake stealing ass nigga, Nutty Bar stealing ass.
Yo, we back.
Swiss roll cake stealing.
Yo, we back. Yo, we back. We back with
2nd of May, 9220 South May. I'm telling Skinny, drop me off an O block on Steve. So I feel him with, you know how he came. In your pocket. He had to reach in my drawer.
Damn. Hold on, so
I ain't gonna sit here and downgrade that lady, none of that. She the GOAT.
I gotta talk to Mimo first. That's the same shit E-Dog said. You gotta talk to me first. Why the fuck do all you do your homework?
I fuck with Shorty. Telling you, boy.
It's different.
Folks telling him all type of shit about me. He don't even know. Sony records, all type of shit, gang. Like, come on.
Bro, this.
Yeah. Screaming. Nigga say they BDK on
So y'all was, who worse? 607?
That was little shit. Ain't no shooting with. We had to be real.
All right, so everybody already know you took too long.
I gotta just
Finish to
At Dallas. At Dallas.
Who can't pay no lawyer? Your mammy can't pay no lawyer, bitch. Talking about who can't pay no lawyer. Talking about greasy mammy can't pay no lawyer, bitch. Talking about, yeah, you ain't got nothing but a parking ticket, bro, bitch. Quit posting me. Tell them post this, man. Tell them folks post that, man. Tell them folks post them yowers, man. Yeah, man. Them yams, man. Yeah, this ain't the cap racks, man. This ain't the cap racks, man. Tell them folks post that, man. I told them folks pull up that shit, man. You hear me? Come on, man. Who can't afford no lawyer? Come on, man. Nigga better suck my dick. Quit playing with me, man. Quit hating on finesse, man. This shit ain't healthy, man. You hear me? And back, bitch. So yeah, hey man. Oh yeah, so yeah. Put your bitch back up. Yeah, put your bitch back in the house. While you just I been heard. I heard. I like that. But yeah, man, I'm one of the chosen ones. I need you, dude. What's the point? Gone out. Oh, hit it from the back. Look back. I'm playing. Oh, 1-8. I did it. Can't get caught around with you, hoe. Look back. This shit on the floor, you did. Know what's going on, man. Yeah, man. Hey, say, hey, yeah, this shit don't stop because I got pop, man.
Well, that's it for the night, y'all, man. I will be going live tomorrow. We're gonna get y'all more updates on Money Duke. I'm gonna talk to his family. I'm gonna call them tomorrow morning or when I get up, probably about noon, and see what's up with Smoove. See if Smoove still how he is, or like when update on him. He's the cousin of Money Duke. He got shot. So see what's up with Smoove. I'ma see what's up with the jewelry, the chain being took. Cause they saying that a guy shot them, not only shot them, but then they took the chain too. That's some movie shit. So I'm gonna check on that too. I'm gonna ask him, did his jewelry get took or anything of that shit? And yeah, I'll be back at y'all with a more update tomorrow, man. Shout out to everybody who's on here. Shout out to all my mods, the mod squad. 6 hours and 52 minutes. We finna go to 7 minutes. Damn near.
Shout out Trenches News, nigga. Shout out NC. Shout out Made Media. Shout out Spark. Shout out Queen. Shout out Beat. Shout out Nene. And see, hit my phone like Black make us a song. I hit YouTube, found a beat, 9 song. And see, you can go to her for the latest news. Like who told on who and who gave who the blues. Can't forget Queen Lotus, that's 126. Shorty smart as hell, gon' have you thinking about shit. Now let's get on the BZ on her down south shit. Shorty real as hell, she gon' tell you about your shit. And she dropping videos, go subscribe to her shit. Sparks got the visuals and 99%. Made media out west, he a field mode nigga. Get that nigga rank a chick, I bet she feeling on that nigga. And shout out Savage Black, we gon' party on them niggas. Can't forget Nene, she catch bodies in the chat. It's that page fake or real shit, shorty gon' check. She gon' come back to the chat, wipe his nosy out the chat. Can't forget Uncle Swipe, Mr. Miyagi to you niggas. You can call him Swiper Jordan or whatever, say you nigga. And to the ones that left, we ain't worried about shit. But make sure you like the video before you dip.
Hey, shout out Anthony Peterson. Shout out to all my mods, man. Shout out to Anthony Peterson. Shout out Dro the Mob. Big Dro the Mob. Anthony Peterson. What trap god now, man? It's a lot of people on here. Shout out Dro the Mob. Make sure you go and follow my wrenches too, y'all. Follow all my wrenches. Subscribe to their channel. Support what they got going on. Damn, it won't let me go further than that. Tweaking. Shout out Tommy Shermer. Tommy, what's up? Damn, I've been on here so long, it won't even let me see the rest of the comments. Shit. Hey, I'll holler at y'all tomorrow, though, man. I love y'all. Stay safe. I'll be back at y'all with a Money Duke update and all that tomorrow, man, my video. So make sure y'all be looking out for my first video tomorrow morning, man. I'll let y'all know what's going on, man. Other than that, be safe. My 9 is my 9. Shout out to everybody who support me, and I appreciate all y'all love support. All the super chats. I'm going to say them one more times, too. Shout out to Mook. Shout out to Mook. Appreciate your love support, brother. Dante. Shout out to Dante. Shout out to Khalif, man. Shout out to Khalif. Appreciate it. Shout out to Sean Ward. Make sure y'all follow Sean Ward, one of my mods, too. He been on my channel for 33 months. Charlie Horse. Shout out to Sean Ward again. Shout out to H Bella. Shout out to Cuz 3D. Cuzzo 3D. Shout out to Mook again. Shout out to Adia. Shout out to Explosive. Shout out to Mook. And shout out to Lamar Miller. Mac Miller. Hey, love y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all smash that like button, hit the rewind button. If you ain't check on my videos, man, make sure you check out my videos and my playlist. I got a What Happened to a playlist, like what happened to stories, like what actually happened to that person, you know, so you can go and check it out. I got a lot of them. I got a What Happened to everybody who you could think of, man. And I got walkthroughs of Tukaville, JoJo Real, O Block, like what Big A and them got killed, what Lil B got killed, what K.I. got killed, what Poppy got killed, what JoJo got killed, what everybody got killed. So make sure you check out my page, man, on everything. I'm a drill expert in and outside the field. I love y'all, man. My 9 is my 9. I'm out.